Hello, how are we all doing? That was a rather fast transition there because I'd pressed the wrong button. I was supposed to be on the thing where I can transition properly, but I wasn't. And here we are with that holy rushed transition. Anyway, how are we all doing? Has Beetle quit yet? Has Beetle quit in disgust at my terrible puns? Oh, right. Well, we are here back with Fire Emblem after a brief, ever so brief pause last week to play. Yes, Beetle has quit. Okay, fair enough. Brief pause last time so that we could play Hitman, which was really good, and I do actually plan to revisit that at some point. I just haven't quite worked out where we're going to put it in the schedule. There we go, that's all good. Hey, it's a Gengar. Are you my new moderator, Gengar? You're going to moderate me with your Gengar powers. Whatever Gengars do. Be ghosty. You're going to be my new moderator and you can just spook people. Spook people to make them go away, yeah? Cool. Cool. Right, anyway, well. We are jumping into the side story this time around, which I've not played yet. So I'm looking forward to this. You can't actually see it. It's underneath my beautiful face. I thought you guys would probably want to see my face over, anything else. Gengar, sadness, Gengar. Are we just like communicating in Pokemon pictures at the moment? Because we can play this game. Like, it's not going to be interesting for anyone who can't see the chat, but let me see. What Pokemon have I got that we can fight with? So we've had a Peng. There's a lot of Gengars so far, but now what we're going to go with is Blastoise, Sizer, Empoleon, Decidueye. Any answer to this? I'm going to start the game before this becomes like the entire thing. Before we just give up and say, oh, Pikachu's, Luchador Pikachu's. That's a good fight back. Yeah. I see what you've done there. It's impressive. I do appreciate it. Yes. Anyway, let's jump into Ashen Wolves, shall we? Before I start riling up the Pokemon fan base. Oh, Charizards. Well, no one can win against a Charizard. Except, perhaps, for the only one you would send against a Charizard. The one, the only, Shadow Mewtwo, obviously. Anyway, yeah, this is slowly... Well, I'm saying this is slowly developing... Oh, normal Mewtwo. That's a good fight back there. This is slowly descending into chaos, isn't it? Which, is... Well, it's quickly descending into chaos. Even normally it would be slowly descending into chaos. Now we're just going all out. Balls to the wall chaos. So it's good to know that we're, like, getting ahead of the curve, is what I'm trying to say. It's good to know that we're getting in there, getting ahead of the curve. Right, anyway, I am going to stick that down there and we're just going to jump straight in before any more Pokemon show up. Side story, here we go. Right, how the side story plays. And I need to read this because I've not actually played this yet. The side story differs from the main game in the following ways. Growth. Units will level up, but skill levels will not increase. Classes. Units can change classes but cannot gain new certifications. Okay. Or, you gain ore by winning battles and inflicting armor breaks. Okay. Be mindful of your weapon durability. There is a finite amount of golden ore, and only the sword of the creator is repaired when you explore. Before each battle, use the shops around the abyss or the battle prep menu to refresh your battalions and forge or repair your weapons. Okay, well, let's just go normal. Let's jump in on normal. Right. What would be... This is... Right. This is the one issue I have with Nintendo, okay? Why have you gone against what everyone else is... And I understand that you did this first, okay? But why have you gone against what is the accepted order of buttons? Of accepting, saying yes is here, right, and saying no is here. And you've gone, nah, we're going to stick with what we came up with back in the days of the NES and put yes here and no there. Like, every time I play this, I have to go against my muscle memory. It is horrendous, and this is such a first world problem. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm female Byleth, obviously. Enter your name. Byleth. Am I not carrying over the Byleth? Is Byleth correct? Yes. Do I not carry over the Byleth I've got in the main story then? Apparently not. Interesting.
Cindered shadows.
So is my Byleth not going to have the same skills that she does in the main story then?
In the Imperial year 185,
that's
the
odd.
construction of Garreg
I kind of assumed that
Saint Seros
that
held
would be
a
the
sacred
case.
ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints,
I'm just going to have
known
a
as the
quick
4
look at
apostles,
this.
were led to a tranquil place
Just in
to
case.
perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the 4 apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land. The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history, nothing but legend now remains of the 4 apostles. Their
I mean, I
offering
can't find
to the
anything.
Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
Excuse me, sorry to intrude.
It's fine, Alois. What would you like?
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you asked for.
Why, thank you. How are the audio levels for everyone, by the way?
Do not worry yourself, Alois. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Please continue, Alois.
Ah, great. I'll just...
Good,
What's
good.
that book
That's
you've
good to
got
hear.
there?
What's that book you're reading? I don't read books.
It is a chronicle covering the 995 years since Garreg Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
See. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed.
We lost all those books in that fire, that random fire that just happened.
In this chronicle. Not
Only in this one
is
book.
the ceremony
God, I
commemorating the
hope
monastery's
nothing happens to
completion.
this book.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately. According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imaginations. one thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the 4 apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, it did not bear fruit. as
Looks
the
like
goddess
Alois is
did
falling
not
asleep in
return
the
to this
background.
world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the 4 apostles before. They're different from the 4 saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records
Lady
exist.
Rhea, I've worked for the church my entire life, but are you telling me that there are other things in our religion, other than just those statues?
Those tokens of the past have been
I've
lost.
never read a book.
Any deeper knowledge of the apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's somewhere backstage?
In a sense.
Don't know why I said it that way.
Their bloodlines have carried on in secret, perhaps materializing where no one thought to look.
Perhaps.
I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Alois. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garreg Mach.
Claude, are you certain that suspicious individual you spotted went through there? I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Why have we never noticed this great big hole before?
What I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garreg Mach. This is
But I've never mentioned them before.
Perhaps so. In any case, there is no telling where it leads.
And I'm sure no one has ever gone down one of these
Right.
passages
There's
before.
no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The
Let's
risk
go
is
look.
too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime.
God.
Considering what took place at the goddess's rite of rebirth, vigilance is paramount.
Right, well, tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no
I mean,
use dallying.
okay.
Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
Ooh. So this basically me... Okay. We should bring more allies, just to be safe.
Yes, a fine idea. Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor? You and the 3 house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady
Yes.
if you ask me.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You could stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help, too.
You as well, Ash. I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we
One
may as
from
well pitch
each
in.
house is here.
You have our gratitude.
What a
Now then,
coincidence.
Let us be on our way. Ready, Professor?
The more the merrier, I suppose.
Sure.
Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
Oh boy.
Yuri, this is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting me to this devastating boredom.
Enough with the yawning, Ballface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friend.
They got a great big underground library
No
because I
thanks,
dig it.
pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that.
Ooh, I like that.
How'd
red hair.
That you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my
Also, I was trying to work out why female Violet didn't look right to me, and it's because she's not wearing the glasses.
I'll leave the talking to Yuri, Bird, and Coco.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh?
Why did the one guy at the back just rotate so slowly? Like,
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say?
some weirdos.
They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're
Sure
excited to
tis.
fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them.
Yuri has
They're
got some
probably not
fantastic
knights,
eyeshadow.
but our new friends definitely
I
work
like
for the
it.
church.
You had best not leave me behind.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garrick Mock? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well then?
Everyone knows about the people who live under Garrick Mark. No one has ever gone to find them before, but they're just like an open
Something
secret.
about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people. It had a real intimidating name, too.
For some reason,
was it
I
again?
don't feel that sounds like the kind of thing Lady Rhea would tolerate.
Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify
Balthus. I'm Balthus.
uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers' Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I,
Okay,
Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
Sure. You think
Did
we're here
she
to
say
harm you?
Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right
Oh,
to
goody.
it, yeah?
Did you realise it's like 6-on-2 at the moment?
I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat then?
Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that?
Okay.
Everyone here is starved for amusement.
4 on
They've
6.
been waiting for a good fight.
Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Claude, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through at once.
At once.
Claude, is it? As in the brand new heir of House Regan?
How do you know that? You live under the ground.
Wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular
Everyone wants
choice
to be
for
called
fake
Claude.
names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
How are you aware of this?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good. Alright, so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already. Prepare to face the almighty king of grappling.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Why do I know this wild, wild man? Oh, wow, it's even a separate save file and everything. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if this means once I've completed it once, then it'll basically count as always having been completed. Because it's definitely separate from the normal story, isn't it? Interesting, very interesting. I'm intrigued. Like, as much as like I didn't remember what was going on in the other bits. It's interesting to have something that I definitely am not going to go at one point. Oh, I remember which bit this is. Right, select guide and system main to view the game's tutorial. Why do I want to do that? Right. Okay, so we've just got everyone in essentially. It seems separate. It is supposedly separate. Like, I knew it was going to like, I know at the end of this it'll lead into the main story, and like I can carry some characters over, but like none of these people have actually got the classes that they had in the game we've been playing.
Who are you people anyhow? It doesn't seem right to cross blades without knowing at least that much.
Wow, does it hurt to take yourself that seriously?
No, happy.
Answer the man's question, B.
Why me? Fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us, and we did the same in return. Back for a back, as
They
say.
don't like us, we don't like them. We get on just fine by not getting on at all.
Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to nap, though.
The locks on those gates look really complicated.
Okay.
There must be another way through.
Are we done? Yeah, cool. Right, well, let's just jump straight into the fight then.
I'll cut through.
Nothing's happening. What are we doing wrong?
I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
Of course you can.
I will prevail.
Jesus, alright. That was impressive.
Ready and willing.
Of course he's a dragon rider. Assembly.
No
Good,
time
what?
like the present.
Where is he keeping the wyvern? Like, 'cause he definitely didn't bring the wyvern down with him, did he? This seems like a strange choice for them to have made.
Who, me?
Who, me? Little old me?
Battle?
Ugh. God, I hate battles.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Ooh, combat arts, there we go. So, let's try Deadeye with the steel bow. Take. Let's go Deadeye. Come on, show us what you're worth. There we go. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Like, because I don't really know what I'm going to expect here.
Come and get some, kiddo. I won't hold back, so you better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Eeh, my fists are packed with pent-up resentment is not a sentence you want to hear.
I'm not cut out for this.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Mm-hmm. Right, here we go. I don't actually know how long this is either. Like, I doubt we're going to power through it in one stream. But who knows? I don't know whether it's going to be like a 2-stream job or a 3-stream job or maybe even like 4 or 5.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Because I'm assuming like we'll get through it faster than normal because I doubt like you're not going to have the whole monastery to go through. Well, Claude died. I mean, that doesn't seem... I feel like this is like something I'm expected to lose.
You never had a chance.
I can't tell. Oh, Ash. Oh, I missed when Ash fell. Mm-hmm. Start again.
Are you people any?
All right.
Why me?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's fine. We're the
Yeah, yeah. Right, let's try again. Sorry, I was distracted when Ash fell and I've obviously just not noticed.
The lock's on.
I'll cut through.
Diva.
Nothing's happening.
I think
Right, okay, right. Well, let's just get everyone outside
Stay
the
focused.
attack range then. I mean, that didn't work, did it? Hang on, I got this. I reckon Edelgard can hold it. Just end. Who are your top 3 characters in this game then? Can't count Edelgard. Ooh. Why can't I count Edelgard?
Not an option.
Edelgard is Badelgard. But if we're not counting Edelgard, ooh, good question. Dorothea. I'm gonna have to have a think on this. Yeah, Dorothea definitely. I kind of like Lingard.
Give it my all.
It's throwing me that you won't let me count Edelgard. Petra. Oh, yes, of course, Petra, yeah. Petra and Dorothea, definitely. And then, if you're not letting me count Edelgard... Do you know, that's what was throwing me, is that I was like, there is another one, and I can see her face, and I just couldn't remember her name. Yeah, Petra. Fuck, come on.
Should I have held back?
Petra, Dorothea, and then... Ooh. This is a tough one because there's a few tying for it. You see, we're probably tying between Lingard. I quite like Byleth, to be honest. I don't know if you're not letting me count Edelgard, so I'm assuming you're not letting me count Byleth, but I do like Byleth. Ferdinand von Aegir. Well, I do enjoy Ferdinand von Aegir.
Who, me?
But, possibly... I mean, for the meme potential, definitely Ferdinand. But... It's a tough one. Because potentially, also Flame. I quite like Flame. No, I'm gonna go with Ferdinand. I'm gonna go with Lord von Aegir. He's gonna take that place, I think. So we've got Dorothea, Petra, and good old Ferdy. Right, Sword of the Creator needs to get in here and destroy this dude.
Come and get some, kiddo. I won't hold back, so you better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment.
Alright, cool. I'm fairly sure fists of pent-up resentment is a euphemism for something. I don't know what classes all these people are at the moment. Right, if we can take one of them down. These are I think the issue is these guys are definitely tougher than the people we've been fighting so far. Come on, let's take one of them.
Witness my power.
Let's do them one at a time.
I must get strong.
Alright, Eddie.
Guts. I'll give you that much.
Yes, so do you. They're all over the floor. Let's finish you off.
I must stay.
Why, who would you say your favourite characters are then? See if we can get a consensus going. God, I can't do words. Bernadetta. Okay. That's not a bad shout. Ferdy.
I'm all sweaty.
Do you know I'd forgotten Bernadetta? Ooh, I might. Do I push Bernadetta in? Ooh, and Caspar. Oh, see, these are all good choices. This is the problem, is that there's so many good choices. I note all of those people are only from one house, though. I see that we're both firmly in the camp that Black Eagles is the one and only correct choice. You know, Edelgard is Badelgard. I just happen to be playing as Blue Lions this time, thanks to public vote. Oh, jeez, right. They're not gonna... Right, here we got these guys. Okay, that's fine. Well.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
Is there? Oh no. Why do I feel like they're just like gonna...
What was that?
Fuck is that?
It's in a summoning spell.
I hate it. It's some kind of worm thing. Can we please get rid of it? Like, can we please just destroy it? Buffering? Are you buffering or is the stream buffering? Let's have a look. I mean, it looks okay on my end, so I don't know whether yours is just buffering. I'm not sure. Maybe it's... I don't know. Twitch does seem to be having some issue, though. Because despite the fact I'm having a conversation with you, it still insists there's only one person here. There you go. Combat arts, curved shot with the steel bow. Let's fuck this thing shit up. It's me. It's me. Don't worry. Hello, it's me. I wonder if after time you like leave.
Well done.
It's the problem with having like big boofy characters like Edelgard. Is like in a fight they're great, but then if you want them to get to the next bit of the fight, you have to sit there and just wait while they're like, sorry, I'm carrying a lot of stuff.
That is that.
Now did Edelgard, sorry, Byleth always have the slit dress look for her character model, or like her default? Was that new to this? Because I don't remember it. And given the outfit that we've got her in the main story, this is not far off her fashion style. Other than the fact that she's not wearing her glasses, so she's going to have literally no ability to see anything that's going on. I mean, I'll just kill this. There we go. Byleth is MVP. And also, given that, like,
We must all do our part.
they don't continue, like, this doesn't affect the main story, and they don't level up, like, in terms of that, then I don't really have to worry that much about it, do I? Like, I don't have to... Normally I'd be like, oh, well, I better let other people have a go other than Byleth. But it doesn't really matter if, you know... Right, Monster Piercer. Sure. Charge! Go on, finish him off. Just jump like 10 feet in the air. Oh, Beetle has redeemed a hydrate. Nice. Frosty cold water. Oh, that's nice. Snake? Snake? Snake! I assume that's what you were doing. If not, we'll imagine it was because I'm hilarious. God, it's a rouge. With all the buffering, I missed the snakes. You missed the snakes? Really? Look, that was like an entire point, as she was like, I've had enough of this, and summoned a giant snake.
You never had a chance.
Right, here we go. There still is a lot of buffering. I hope it's not on my end. Because mine looks okay. Chromebook isn't happy at all. Oh, does it need an update or anything? But, hang on, where the fuck did you guys come from?
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Oh no! I knew
Behoove.
something didn't feel right.
I'll behoove you in a minute. Right, well. Let's behoove them. Like, because I know that's an issue that people have had before, where they need, where the issue is basically, oh yeah, you've not updated your PC/Chromebook/ that kind of thing. When I try and watch people stream, sometimes just on my normal computer, the stream will die or will not run properly. And it's because I haven't updated. You know. Doesn't play well with others. That kind of thing.
That's how it goes.
Might well.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you sort it out. Because you'll be missing all the important story beats, as I say. Such as the arrival of the worms. I don't know, maybe the start of a love triangle between Claude, Dimitri and Edelgard. Although, to be fair with you, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of implied love story going on with Claude and Dimitri and Edelgard. But we don't talk about that. Fantastic amount of sexual tension. Everyone in this academy's got a fantastic amount of sexual tension going on. Twitch app is updating. There you go, that was the issue then. Can't believe that he's riding a wyvern and still insists on using a bow and arrow.
That's the golden deer for you.
Like, I know what he means, but like the way he said it, it did seem a lot like he thought he was riding a golden deer. There we go. Deadeye, steel bow.
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this
Yeah,
case, I guess there's no.
It's a bit too late when you summoned a giant worm snake thing to kill me. Not gonna lie, soured my opinion of you. Also, is it unfair to, like, assuming they live down here and so do their horses, is it unfair for them to, you know, be doing that. Because it seems unfair. Like, does the horse not need, like, fresh air and that kind of shit? I wonder if that's why I'm having trouble on my end as well, is because it's not updated. Who knows? No, Twitch chat, this is, of course.
Too reckless.
Da-da-da-da.
I must keep aiming higher.
Keep aiming higher. Higher and higher. Come on, Edelgard, you can... I remember having this issue with Edelgard when I was playing, when I made her a heavy class like this. She just ends up plodding along behind going, I'm coming, guys. I'm coming, whereas everyone's like, woof, forward. Riding their wyverns, their Pegasus, their horses. Just being super nimble, quick magic users. And she's like, I'm coming. Doof, doof, coming. Guys, just wait up. I got a big fuck off shield. But hey, you know, she looks cool. There is nothing more.
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
Dimitri, no. Well, we will not be having that.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail. Who, me?
Let's try this. Because assumingly now they'll try and take on Byleth, and Byleth will just not be having it.
Doing my
Yeah, I mean, you fucked yourself there, essentially, didn't you?
I'll stick with it.
Silly Ash.
This is boring.
If you're happy and you're dead, fall on the floor.
Too easy.
If you're cool and you've got a bow, shoot the rogue? Sure. Yeah, sure, we'll call that a
It's
rogue.
not luck, it's fate.
I always forget that, like, when it says rogue, it doesn't necessarily mean rogue, you know, in the way you'd think of a rogue. That's probably just, like, the name of the character class. Or not the name of the character class, I should say, the name of the group. Like, when it's thief, they're thieves, all have different classes, but they're part of the group thief. Like, we are thieves. I just happen to be a thief who rides a horse, or I am a thief with a wyvern. So these are just the rogues that live underneath the castle. I mean, I'm just going to use my iron sword to kill you if you don't mind.
That is that.
And that, as they say in my hometown, is that. Oh, come on, man. Let's just see. Can I... Yeah, I can kill you with a yeet. Yeet, as they say in Fargus. Yeet, as they say in Fargus. Didn't do a stupid somersault that time, did he?
Ready and willing.
Right.
Move carefully.
Ooh. What's happened here? Very interesting. Let's just heal. Oh, Beetle's redeemed a hydrate. How's the cooldown on that, by the way, Beetle? Is it still making you cool down? I did mean to have a look at it today and then I completely forgot to. In fact, I want to revamp all of my channel points. They're a bit... not quite what I want anymore. I need to go through and work out some extra stuff. Oh no. I'm taking it from that it's not letting you. Only here. I am that. There you go.
Sweet dreams
are made of this. Who is Claude to disagree? Hello, I'm Claude. Do you like me? Why can he not move at all? Some of them want retribution. Hey there, Magica, how's it going? I'm not too bad. I am not too bad at all. We have started the side story in Fire Emblem at the moment, so I have no idea what's going on.
Never underestimate an outsider.
But we're currently fighting some people who live in the basement of the castle. Is, I think, what it's basically going for. Right, oh, do you know what, actually, yeah, this... Oh no, he will get absolutely destroyed if he goes there. No. Let's, I mean, I'm not entirely sure that, like, this person's not going to get destroyed. Ooh, spooky basement people, yes. Well, so far they're all a bit weird, to be honest with you. One of them was talking about how he takes out his frustration using his hands, at which point I had to be like, uh-huh. Oh wow, I can't reach that. I wonder if I could go there and do it. Physic. There we go. There we go, that's what I want.
Thanks for that.
Can't stay long tonight, thought I'd drop by. That's no worries, yeah. It's always good to see people in no matter how long they're in for. And you know, now you're aware of the spooky basement people. Right. Hopefully Byler's not going to get... Nah, Byler's going to be fine.
As expected.
It's over.
That's
Yeah, do you know what? As we've already established that basically it's not going to cause any issue,
All do our part.
like the leveling up that goes on in the side story doesn't affect the main story, I'm just going to let Byleth tank everything,
Be mindful.
as Byleth does. Did that guy not just see what happened to his friend? He either didn't or he's just a bit dumb.
Willing.
Oh, Beetle has gone in for a lurk. Have fun with your lurk, Beetle. Or are you just enjoying the fact that you now found out you can do that? Either way, enjoy hiding in the shadows. Right, let's run you over there. Cool. This should be enough. They're just not going to come. I'm getting in the bath, but I do enjoy the lurk prompts. That is fine. Don't, you know... If you go lurking... I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. I'm not quite sure what I'm actually trying to say. Trying not to say something inappropriate, I think, is what we're going with. Enjoy lurking in the bath. Yeah, that's probably what I want to go with. Thank you, Ash.
Thank you.
Ash has just basically stood behind everyone going, yeah, you can do this. You got this, guys. Yeah, come on. Come on, Edelgard. physic? Who can we physic? Violet.
Much needed.
I mean, yeah, that works perfectly, but oh no, here is my problem. Is that if he goes there, it's not a true lurk because you're still chatting. You're still one with the shadows, though. Surely. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah. I might wait another round. Because what I want is for him to be able to run in an attack here. Actually, I might bring everyone forward. Because what I want is for Linhart, my healer, to be up front with everyone else. Right, okay, there we go. So now, hopefully, I can take her down and then heal him back up before he gets absolutely destroyed by everyone else. Alright, cool. I like her Black Pegasus. Fimbulvetter. I have no idea what Fimbulvetter is, but okay.
Is that all?
Tremble at my magical might. Tremble at my javelin.
It's not that I'm defeated so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
You're grounded.
Stay focused.
Right, hopefully Byleth can draw some of the fire here just in case. Okay, here we go. Oh, even better. She can draw some of it as well. What?
Well,
okay.
What have we here? Some lost kids stumbling around in the dark?
I still think Yuri's got fantastic eyeshadow game.
Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know?
Predictable.
You like him? He's good. On more than just his makeup skills, or Jesus fucking Christ. Well. Hilda, since when have you been able to... What the... How is Hilda...
Did I hurt you?
This is development. I didn't know Hilda could do that.
Oh dear. Maybe I was...
Alright, yeah, let's just let... Yeah, not Dimitri! We're going to get Dimitri back. My plan didn't play out quite the way I was hoping it would. When Hilda's dead as well. Awesome. Right. Can we just, like... I mean, Byleth is fine. I need to just let Byleth start tanking things.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay, let's just... begin player phase.
Battle.
I should just wait another turn, I think. And have everyone a bit more lined up. Yeah, skip the rest of the phase. That would be the plan, I think. There we go. Right, we'll try this again. So now everyone's here. So, in theory, I can do that again. Like, I can just get Byleth to stand here. And now everyone's going to want to kill Byleth. And then Dimitri can maybe run in and do this again. Hopefully he'll survive this, because hopefully Linhart will be able to heal him.
Over already.
Oh, right, okay.
I must keep aiming higher.
It's not that I'm...
It's not that I'm defeated, I'm just temporarily dead. Heal him, I will heal him now. Right, steel bow. Take that person down. Well, not down, but like really low on health. Ooh, sneaky.
Ready and willing.
Okay, like he can go quite far in. I'm trying to work out if he can take anyone down. No. And he's gonna be very like easily taken down. Right, wait there. Okay. Linhart, do your thing. Hopefully this is enough healing that he'll survive one of those mages. The other one I think is still going to attack Hilda. But Hilda's apparently got 3 people attacking her, so we might end up having to back up again.
Some lost kids stumbling around in the dark.
Yuri's back. He's being all dreamy again.
Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know.
You missed. I'd have put Edelgard where Hilda is. Yeah, potentially. If this cocks up again, I might put Edelgard there.
I must stay focused.
Hilda's quite tanky as well, though. Like, she doesn't look it. Ooh, come on. No. Fuck.
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
Let's just... Right, can I skip to the... There is a way to skip to the end of the...
That is that.
There we go. It was so close, yeah. Just have to sort of work out how we're going to do this then. Right, so Dimitri defeats Constance. Byleth moves, Dimitri defeats Constance. So it's from this point onwards that we have an issue.
I will prevail.
Who, me?
I need someone to take some of the flack off yeah, I need someone to take some of the flack off Dimitri, and hopefully Claude can do it without dying. Like, he's unfortunately not going to kill this guy.
I expected it.
I'll give it my all.
Come up, Deadeye. Right. If these guys can all if everyone's spread out on the number of people attacking them, they might all just survive this.
That was tough.
It's just annoying that I couldn't actually bring Edelgard into the fight. She's just on the outside of everything. Right, and then you... Ugh, battle. Get here and do some healing. Here we go. Hopefully this is enough.
Thanks for that.
Because Dimitri should only be taking one set of magic attack now. And I think it'll be from the weaker magical spell. If I've done this correctly.
Well, what have we here? Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other.
For sure. It looks better, that's good. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's going for Claude. Oh, Claude took that a lot better. Wow, nobody told Dimitri that Claude actually took the attack a lot better than he did.
Predictable. No hesitation.
And here we go. Critical hit.
Should I have held back?
Nice, come on, keep going. There we go. I think we've actually... I mean, I don't want to jinx this. I think we've actually done it. Yeah, I mean, well... Case in point, I think we've done it.
Chance to grow.
Right. Coffee is in me. I should now be a tactical genius again. So it's just Yuri and... okay. Heal Hilda. Yes, that's a good plan. There was a toss-up between Claude and Hilda, but I think Hilda's actually probably going to get involved in the fight. He can come around here. Let's Iron Lance this guy. There we go. Ride and wait there.
It's your call.
Let's go try and
Stay
finish this off,
focused.
actually. Byleth, would you do the... Oh wow, did you see how much... Like, we've cut him off now, he's got nowhere to go. Apparently. What do I make of the fact that he's more affected by Bane of Monsters? Don't know. It's a mystery. We do, however, need to take down this guy on this turn now, otherwise he will destroy Violet. Oh! Ooh. This guy's good. This guy is good.
I know you. You're the one Lord Lonato adopted, isn't that right?
Yes.
That's right. Wait, I recognize you too. You're Count Rowe's adopted son.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you ended up here, but your house is no doubt worried sick. Let's get you home, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You really think I'd choose to go back there? Better watch yourself. You might lose a limb.
Lose a limb or
Or your
life.
life.
Come on. Oh, she can't. Right. Who can... Claude. Claude, my buddy, my friend. Please finish this. Please. Oh, I thought...
Never
Slight
underestimate
second, I
mounts.
thought you were going to dodge it. But no, we've done it.
I'm not done yet.
I think that's everyone.
Maybe I got a bit too carried away.
I actually think that might be everyone. What do you know? I am man of the match, as it were. Smithing stone. I don't know what a smithing stone is for.
B, was it?
B.
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Balthus. Yes, keep saying it, Hilda. On that happy note, I'll be going. No worries, Magica. It's nice to see you again. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a nice weekend.
From House Albrecht? Balti, is that you? Woo!
Balti. Going for drinks now. Oh, very nice. Well, you have fun then. I hope you enjoy it. I need some drinks. I found out earlier today that I don't have any alcohol in the house other than wine, and I don't feel I can drink wine and stream because it will really go downhill. So I need to fix that though. I'll fix that this weekend. Been great background while I'm doing your makeup. Well, no worries at all. I hope my comments on eyeshadow have helped you, and that you are now looking as glamorous as Yuri did with his fantastic eyeshadow game. But yeah, no, I hope you have fun with your drinks.
Huh. Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice.
Right, Balthus.
Hilda!
I can't tell if Balthus is supposed to be short for Balthazar. No worries, Magica. See you soon. We will do our best to keep everyone alive.
I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Also, now we're all friends.
Time to catch up. What would Holst think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Probably not, no.
Eesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice.
It's turned off the auto advance. I thought we had auto advance on, but apparently not.
Sorry, okay? Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Ha! Like he'd stop at your head. Fine though. Just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
Now that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Ah, so it was purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. That's common sense right there.
That doesn't sound right.
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. We're not all as far gone as Boff is here.
Say what you will, but I learned all I need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us.
Damn church intentions. What creeps?
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries
Oh,
keep
I like this
sniffing
music
around,
they've got going
causing
in the
trouble
background.
here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem. We have no clue who's pulling the strings. There are
Damn.
many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged.
He really
When
has
you
got
first
some...
showed up, we
Sorry,
thought
I'm going
you
to stop
were
talking
just
about his
that.
eyeshadow.
Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
But like
As
literally,
Yuri
he's
would
got
say,
better
we're sorry.
eyeshadow than
We're all
like
pretty on edge these
Edelgard
days.
and Byla have got.
Indeed. That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to consider.
So what is the purpose of Abyss, guys? Come on,
No
tell me
idea.
all about it.
These tunnels have been around for ages. They It could be older than the monastery for all we know.
None remain who know the complete truth. However, I shall tell you all that we know for certain. Abyss is home to those who shun the light of day. It is the secret shadow of Garrick Mach, if you will.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garrick Mach to thrive.
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface, and the surface...
I'm wondering how much fleshing out these guys are going to get.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who can only find solace beneath the ground? I cannot abide it. Though it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
Right, they have a patron.
Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for
I'm
being here too?
interested.
Afraid so, Hilda.
Like, I'm wondering who it's going to be.
There are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low.
Real low.
But, Balti, that's awful.
Sun's getting real low, Balti.
Niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
I think if I click we refuse to get involved, that just ends the entire thing. It's just like, we refuse to get involved. Oh, okay, well, no side story for you then. Bye. You need our help?
Like we said, recently this place is being targeted.
I feel this is
by
one of those
mercenaries.
decisions that basically isn't a
Myself
decision.
excluded.
Like I'd go,
A
we
lot of
refuse to
folks
get
up here
involved,
can't
and then
defend themselves.
like Dimitri would go,
They're
no,
here
we
to
are honor bound to get involved,
The
and I'd be like, all right, well,
infirm,
fine, I'm only your teacher.
orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility. It works.
It rests upon us to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home. To that noble end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
I feel for your cause, truly.
Lend
However,
me your
I
strength.
cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not
I
just a bunch of noble
recognise his
dwarves either.
voice.
You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight,
Hmm.
how you carry yourselves. Still, I'm reluctant to get you involved
And
with
I'm
this
wondering
madness.
where from.
It's our problem, not yours.
Hang on, I'm gonna have a
It's
look
too
at
late
this.
now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Why don't I just Google Yuri Dragon Age? That's not
Take a
what we're
look,
playing.
think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our
Oh my
special
god,
guests.
it's Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri is played by Yuri. Do you know, while I was doing it, it's like, I wonder if he's a famous voice actor, like Yuri Lowenthal. But no, they wouldn't call Yuri Lowenthal's character Yuri. It's Yuri Lowenthal. God damn it. Fine. Well, that explains why I recognised his voice, doesn't it? You don't know who that is. You don't know who Yuri Lowenthal is. Oh, God. Right, let me... I mean, I was going to say, look, here's a picture of him, but I didn't think that would really help. Right, so now I need to try and work out who you're going to know of Yuri Lowenthal. Right, hang on, let's do this. Yuri Lowenthal. Do you know what I'm going to do it? He's Ben in Ben 10. Sasuke in Naruto. He's the prince in Prince of Persia. Alucard in Castlevania. Marth in Fire Emblem. Oh, Peter Parker in Spider-Man game for PS4. There you go. I know you'll know that one. Anyway, this is enough of us looking at this screen. We'll get into this. But yeah, no, it's he's a very famous voice actor. He's in a lot of things. Like, I recognise him from just like YouTube
Cindered
and
shadows.
all
What
over the
lies
place.
beneath?
I just bumped my jab arm and nearly hit the ceiling. Oh no! Oh, ouch! That sounds painful. I'm sorry. I hope you're all right. Just keep it. Are you keeping it elevated out of the water, or are you letting it soak, or what? I don't know how it works. I should hear what the residents have to say. To battle. Okay. Okay, it's like... It's not too... okay. It's out of the water. Okay, that's alright.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something.
I don't know enough about this thing. I don't know whether you should have it in the water, out the water.
Actually,
yeah.
I guess I shouldn't bother reporting you to yourself. The Ashen Wolves may seem tough, but they're harmless. Honestly, things can get pretty boring down here. But here's
God,
a
I hate
little
it when
piece of
things are
wisdom
boring.
from me to you. Boredom's a luxury. Trust me, I know these things.
Don't knock boredom. Right, I'm trying to work... See, this is the problem with not, like, knowing the map, is I don't know the best way around it yet.
Oh, hello.
Although I suppose I faced the same issue when I first played Fire Emblem, so I'll probably work it out.
It's completely different from the one in the monastery.
Probably about in
The
time for this entire thing to
collection's
finish.
amazing. There are forgeries and banned books, legends, spells, and heresies. Doubt I'll catch a single wink tonight.
I highly doubt that, Linhart. The day that Linhart doesn't fall asleep is the day that I am very suspicious that Linhart has been replaced by some kind of demon. Well, let's just do like a loop then. Hello, did you say your name was Wayne?
Lady, but even your looks don't compete with the likes of Yuri. Don't let that
Oh.
pretty face of his fool you, though. He's a rogue, through and through. Even so,
Turns out even the characters are thirsting after
he
Yuri.
may be a scoundrel, but he's our scoundrel.
He may be a great big dirty asshole, but he's our great big... No, hang on, this has gone wrong. Let's ignore that. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Look, that's not what I meant, okay? It's his eyeshadow game. It is. It clearly is. I'm going to have to take some tips.
Just once, I'd like to taste something worthy of a noble.
Oh, great. It's saved forever for all posterity, is it? Great. Looking forward to that. Oh, they're cats that live under here.
I told Yuri I wanted to be just like him when I grew up, and he said I shouldn't ever say stuff like that. So I told Balthus I didn't want to be like him when I grew up, and he said I'd grow up boring. What do they want me to say?
Oh, kid. Oh, kid. Also, the name of that clip, Polished Athletic Mango Delumina. I mean, cool. Right, here we go. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That one's probably for the best. Hello. Hi, how are you? Can I replenish my battalions, please? All of them? Yes.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Welcome.
Do you need any weapons? Sure. Hey man, take that up with Twitch. Hey, Dad, I'm not complaining. I just think they're fantastic. I honestly do. I think they're fantastic. The names that they come up with.
Will this one do?
Sure.
Many thanks.
Now, I was about to say, yes, I can. I can cycle through these people.
Will
Of
this one
course,
do?
Claude has got all the bullion.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
So, yeah, I was
Will
going to
this
say, I
one
don't think
do?
we've got... Oh, no, I don't want to sell that. Please do
Come back soon.
forgive me, sir. Is the gameplay flickering for you guys, or is that just on my screen?
Welcome.
That looks okay for me.
Please come again.
Like a weird... It stopped.
Hey there.
Interesting. On strength... Oh, sure. Forging weapons. I don't know what that does. I mean, maybe not.
Come back anytime.
Oh,
Hey there.
repairing actually might be useful.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Given that I'm assuming the money doesn't, like, save through. Although... I can't be bothered just, like, cycling through them all and doing it. Oh, I do his steel bow. Is this like a mini Fire Emblem within Fire Emblem? I think so.
There you go.
I think essentially what's going on is it's like... Oh, this is like the side... This is a thing that happened during the main story that we then never talked about again.
What's all the commotion about? Hey, hang on. I've never seen you before. You a first-timer?
But supposedly when I complete this, I'll be able to bring some of the characters from this through into the main game.
Are the ones too shady to walk in the goddess's light.
So it's like a little side story, essentially, of like, this is something else that happened, from what I understand.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's best friend.
Of course it's your brother's best friend.
Actually, it's Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as,
How shall I put
should
it?
I put it?
Balti. An outlaw.
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts.
This guy's really notorious for getting into a lot of shit.
Chasing after him.
I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of twists and turns.
May not look it, but I was once an adventurer like you. Then I got exiled and had to live under a church. Right, where's this? Is this? Oh, that's to battle again. Oh, okay. Right, so I can go to battle in any direction then. Cool. I mean, to be fair, when like I was talking about, oh, it must be horrible to live under a church. It's not bad.
What the?
Like I probably, and maybe this is just a me thing, I probably quite enjoy living like here. It's all gothic and pretty. Hey, Ash,
like
how's it going?
The people of Abyss leave their unwanted belongings. I didn't expect to find much, but there's actually plenty of gear we could salvage. I'm told we can take anything we can use, so it might be good to check on it now and again.
Okay. A rusty sword, thank you. And a rusty... Thanks, Ash. You've really helped. Unit appearance. Everyone. In battle. Monastery. Or only monastery or class. I mean, we'll go with class. Byleth. In battle. Yeah, see, I don't get to carry through. Also, I do see... Yeah, no, this is what... Because I'd forgotten the tights, so it's her class that makes her look really cool. She's not wearing those sleeves properly, though, but... You know, the men's quarters. Okay, the men's quarters are nice. That's the women's quarters. Oh no, the Wayseer's room. What's a Wayseer? If anyone says it's someone who sees the way, I'll throw things at you. Even though that's like the logical answer to my question. What's a Wayseer? Well, funnily enough, it's someone who sees the way. Hang on, if I just found the men... Who are you? If I just found the men's quarters, where are the women's quarters? This is the men's quarters. Women's quarters. Oh, okay, so the women's quarters were here. Oh, so they're exactly the same. Cool. In fact, although, and I'm just going to note this, and this is no comment on anything else, the women's quarters. Not a mirror in sight. The men's quarters, however, fully equipped with mirrors and a lot of bottles. So, I think the men like to hang out here, get drunk, and compare a... Hello, didn't I just meet you over... Okay. Also, him walking around the corner like that and me going, weren't you over there, gave me massive flashbacks all of a sudden back to Made of Scare, and I didn't like it. Hello.
But might you possibly be the Imperial Princess herself?
I am.
Are you talking to Ada?
You are Constance of House Nouvelle.
You like talk?
I recall
Oh, great.
hearing of your disappearance.
I think I've mucked up their.
I never would have imagined
Edelgard just doesn't want to look at her.
like this.
Indeed, I am the Empress. You wouldn't understand.
Could you have here? Don't tell me it was idle curiosity.
Lol, you're laughing at me for Made of Scare, aren't you? That game actually scared me. Made of Scare was actually a scary game, you know, not like Resident Evil, like that kind of thing, which is like a scary game, I'm fine with. Made of Scare. The uncle. Oh my god, like, just thinking about him now has made me go a little bit, No, don't want it. Yes. Yes, panic. No, 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 make it go away. Hey,
You're not a
Yuri.
holy knight, and you don't seem all that special. But you're certainly mysterious, wielding that hero's relic. Yeah, I've heard all about you.
He's attractive. He is an attractive man, and I think it's more than just the eyeshadow game.
Lost in the process.
An underground house, huh?
That's right. And so we're clear. The Ashen Wolf House isn't affiliated with the Officers Academy. Since we're
We
not
just
part
have
of the
our own
Academy,
house.
it's really just in place for us. Can't go to the surface either. We've all got our reasons.
We've all got our
We're a
reasons for
unique
not
bunch
going
from
up
all
there.
walks of life. Once you get to know us, I'm sure you'll love it here.
How do you recruit? Like, how do you bring people in? Like, if you're running this like under here thing, and you have banners, and you're basically running a fourth house, how do you recruit people if you're supposed to be? I'm going to stop asking questions.
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the beaten path.
I mean, I'll do my
The
best.
Lycians like
Happy.
their privacy. If you go snooping around, there's bound to be trouble. Wait, did I introduce myself? My name's Happy.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I'm gonna every time I meet her. That's all that's gonna be in my head. And I'm pretty sure it's not the best. But hang on, how do I get to? There's people there. Okay, I mean, we'll find our way to them. I'm sure it'll all pan out. Dimitri, how's it hanging, my
What do
bro?
you think, Professor? This is a most unique town, is it not?
Dimitri, you can just say
Incredible,
it's a cool
really,
underground
that those
place.
who face depression on the surface are able to find sanctuary here. Oh, not to say that there's no helping the situation in Fodlan. To do just that is our duty and our honor. Even so, I find the idea rather lovely.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery?
Who knew?
A secret fourth house to
I mean, I assume a lot of people
Secrets
knew,
upon secrets.
given
I'm
that there's
just
so
itching
many
to know
people
them all.
here.
I'm sure Rhea knows all
But
about
that's just
this
me.
place. Gods, how many secrets does that lady have?
Secrets upon secrets upon secrets, I imagine. If you got secrets and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, god damn
Find
it.
someone else to bother. Whatever the heck you're selling, I'm not buying. Not
Sorry,
a
elderly
trader,
man.
huh? Sorry, my mistake.
Also, how do they have
Standing
trade?
down here are just
Like, how do they
pawning
get
off
stuff in
stolen
here?
goods.
Like, surely people would have noticed if you guys were always bringing, like, goods in and then taking them on. I'm going to stop asking questions. Hello, cat. Oh, I can't talk to the cat. Hello, who are you?
You're from the surface, aren't you? I bet you're real bad.
Oh, 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 no, oh, no. No. Oh god, the way he said that. You're from... Hang on. You're from the surface, aren't you? I bet you're real bad. No. Just no. Just no. It's better not to ask these things, yeah.
Abyss is where I offer my prayers.
Who are
to gods.
you?
It is the only place. The goddess of Fodlan is not one of my gods, but the statue here is not one of my gods.
I could hear a
either.
cat meowing just then. I was like, is that my cat? Then I realised, no, it's coming through the headphones, and it's that cat over there.
Where it is allowed.
Which you can't see. There's okay, you have to trust me, there's a cat behind my head. No. These cats are what I could hear meowing. Huh? Right, well, in that case, I think, yeah, we've done everything, so we're going to be off to battle. It's L to go to battle. So we will jump into battle, but I'm going to use this point here, which is a perfect sort of jumping point. Only about 15 minutes before we're going to do it anyway. We're going to take our mid-break, and then we'll just run a bit extra from the other side of it, I think. So yeah, take a quick break, go do whatever you need to do. Have a stretch, have a drink. It's Friday, go get something alcoholic if you're of age in your country of origin. And any other business you need to do, and we'll meet back here in about 5 minutes or so. Yeah? Cool. See you guys right there. Hello, and we're back. Just save there. And get straight on back into this. So, haven't quite ascertained who the people we're fighting are supposed to be. I don't know whether I just missed that because I was concentrating on other things.
We're all done here, boss. Oh, but more importantly...
Do we know? Or...
We'll discuss that another time. For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry. No one will die. We'll get everyone out safely. Once the trap is set...
Hey there, Josh. How's it going?
Protecting the abysses.
Smooth. What's smooth, Beetle? What's so smooth? What was that all about?
Oh, it's you.
He's even doing the hands thing.
To ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh, does that mean your enemies are
Oh
drawn?
no, sorry, I've got a thing in my mouth.
The scouts I sent to the surface spotted some mercenaries. We closed off the entrance.
I hope you're doing alright. Is it like work stuff or...
This is bad. We've got to evacuate everyone from Abyss as quickly as possible.
I missed that. What's going on? Oh no, I'm really sorry, man. That's awful. That is really awful.
Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end anyway.
Sure, but if we do nothing, we'll die a lot sooner.
Oh, I am like really sorry, man. I know, you know, I'm just some random guy on the internet, but I am honestly really sorry. That's awful. That's really awful.
Do note that I am the bait upon your hook. If you fail, I shall be left dangling in the wind. But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily accept the starring role in this.
They're at the entrance. They'll be coming in from the east.
East. Good. We're well placed. Go ahead and draw them deeper into Abyss, just like we planned.
So why are they targeting Abyss?
I'd like to know that myself. But first things first, we've got to make it through this encounter.
I still don't think we found out who they are.
On the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church if it gets messy, which it will. That's why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out. I know the perfect spot.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us. There's no turning back now, right?
Of course not. If there's any way we can help your cause, we won't turn our backs on you.
That's right. We will not stand idly by while danger befalls the innocent people of Abyss.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps learn the reason behind their relentless attacks.
Excited, are you? Fine.
I like that basically most of the options it's given me are along the lines of, well, I've got no choice in this.
As long as they're fighting with us and not against us, I don't care how.
Well, it's given me the option to say those things at
least.
least.
Let's get to it. Wow, an underground arena, huh? You sure know some great spots, Yuri.
I heard about this place from someone back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time. I figured it could prove useful. So I spent some time clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
It seems to be a revitalized ruin. Perhaps it was originally a reception hall or something similar.
Perhaps. Honestly, all of Abyss feels like a ruin.
This place is magnificent. It is just spacious enough to contain my glory. I shall
Yeah, I mean that, yeah.
Large, isolated. I wonder if it would be okay for me to sigh here.
Yeah, it really does suck. And as I said, you know, I am really sorry, man. I did. As Beetle says, especially at this time of year when, you know, normally we'd all be together with our families, and we're not really getting the chance to be with everything that's going on. That really does suck. Yeah. Sorry.
If Happy sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
I'm not sure what you could possibly mean by that.
Is that how she summoned the worm earlier?
But no. Absolutely no sighing. And Constance?
Like I remember when I've got no grandparents left now, but I remember when both of my grandmas died, it really sucked, and it was probably not the best time of year, and it's just.
I am well aware of
I just hope that you're doing all right, man. To be honest, I hope it's, you know, obviously as much as you can be, and you know, hopefully, like, you've got all the good memories of everything to hold on to. That's the kind of thing I had to. Well, I tried to focus on, but no, it sucks, man, and I'm sorry, and you know, yeah, it's a really shit situation. This year has just been a shit year, and it's a real shit situation that you've had to deal with that. You know, right now at the end when we should be having a nice Christmas and we're just not. Yeah.
You as well? I cannot fathom why I am being treated in such a way. It is the duty of the nobility to preserve the people's safety. Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss in my efforts to save it? Preposterous.
That would cause trouble for Elfie too. If the underground collapses,
Who's Elfie?
he's the one who will have to answer for it.
Oh, I'm glad. Right. Who's Elfie?
You must know Elfric, yeah? He's a bigwig in the church, but a friend of Abyss. He's the one who opened up this place to folks with nowhere else to turn. Folks like us. He gave us a home, a new life.
It is Elfric himself who put forth the idea of establishing the Ashen Wolf House. Sadly, he faces opposition within the church, and so he cannot openly deploy the knights to aid us.
That means Elfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here. Us, and now you. I hope you're ready, Professor. We're counting on you.
Professor? Why are they calling me Professor
you are
now?
a professor at the Officers Academy, are you not?
I mean, I am, yes,
You may not be our instructor, but I cannot think of a more fitting title to call you.
Seems like you're with us now. We'll owe you one.
Time to knock some sense into their thick skulls.
I'm slowly coming to realise
Wrong strangers to mess with.
that eating a packet of crisps is not the most stream-friendly thing to be doing. So, welcome to the 5 or so minutes of ASMR content, soon to be followed by actual Fire Emblem gameplay. Okay, rout the enemy.
Ah! I knew following those shady kids was a bad idea. This place is massive.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done.
Other
Right, so
mercenaries are on their way.
do we actually know who these people
Nice
are?
little trail of crumbs for them to follow. We'll need to take them all out, or they'll just keep coming. Let's pull together.
Because, like, either we've not been told or I've missed it completely. Basement people. Ah, right, that explains it all. Obviously, these are the basement people. Right. Well, here we go then.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri to the rescue! With his iron lance of stabbing. Wow, that was really unsuccessful on their part.
Slow and steady.
So I can move out of the way and let other people through, essentially. Well, I'll get her to block the stairs.
I'll give it my all.
Get him to finish this off with the iron bow.
That was tough. I have so far left to go.
You need to believe in yourself, Ash. Believe in the heart of the arrows, or whatever it is you do.
Ready and willing.
Let's use assembly.
Stay focused.
Use the whip function.
You fought well.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Back her up there and then get Linhart in here. Assist with physic, I get. Oh, there's not really much you can do with physic, is there? Can't really get involved in the fight either. Fine. We're just moving forward to there. Oh, I've got these guys. Of course I've got these guys. I'd forgotten entirely about them. I mean, what's she got? Sagittai, Fire, Fimbulvator. I mean, Fimbulvator was the one that absolutely wrecked my shit, wasn't it? So let's try it, I guess.
You'll not find it so easy to escape from the darkest depths of Garrick Muck.
Chill. Like, a bit too far. She missed. I'm not going to say anything other than the fact that she missed that guy with the hugest bit of ice possible, as far as I'm concerned.
Sure thing.
Yuri, what do you got for me?
Be careful who you choose to follow. I suppose it's too late for that now, isn't it?
I suppose it's far too late for that now. Look at my eyeshadow as I kill you.
Who's next?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me at him.
Cool. That works. No. That, yeah, that'll work. Vajramushti. Yes, Vajramushti. Of course. And unarmed. Oh my god, he can kill him. I mean, I kind of... I mean, it's... Sod it.
It'll be a shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of fresh corpses, but here goes.
I'm just gonna punch him to death. Not gonna punch him to death. Because he missed with the first one, apparently. Banshee, Death, Miasma, Swarm. Banshee then.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
Burn. Okay. Still working out what these guys are, basically, class-wise.
Witness
my power.
Witness the fitness.
That won't do it all.
Why do all these people carry bullion around with them? Like, all the random knights are carrying like 1,000 golds worth of bullion on them. He's like, I'm not fucking with that guy. These guys on horseback look a bit like Nazgul, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, come on. Literally supposed to just be able to punch people to death, but okay, fine.
Think this through.
Right. Let's Iron Axe this guy. There you go.
Well,
That's what we want.
what was that?
Let's Iron Axe this guy.
I'm all sweaty.
I think Hilda's a warrior.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
I'm just trying to work out, or a berserker. I can't remember what the class is called, to be honest with you.
Well done.
Yes, it says, does it? Sorry, am I being dumb? Where does it say? She's a warrior. Okay. Sorry, I've missed this information, I think. I'm just being dumb. You know, it will be written in big plain sight, and I won't be seeing it.
That is that.
Oh, Swordmaster. Alright, so I'm a Swordmaster. Right, okay. I mean, I rely, I'm probably going to send the Rusted Lance. I can heal people? Okay, that's new. It's not going to kill, but I want to have all these people... Oh. Because I want to have all these people as low on health as possible.
Try and stop me.
Right, not gonna lie, I want this to actually work, so...
Make 'em weep.
Just do his martial arts poses afterwards. Yes, let's instead use fire rather than thimble vetter or whatever it is. That, like, I'm just looking at the like bits of armour she's got on her hips with the great big claws, and they don't look like they'd be comfortable if you like accidentally fell off. Like, I feel you'd end up with some rather large punctures just above your hip bones.
Of course I'd go down like this.
Ooh. She was not happy and she did not know it.
Sally
Okay.
forth.
Tally ho. try Sagittarian this guy. There we go.
Yep.
Right, let's try Swarm on... Oh, only Death can hit that guy. Okay, and Death missed. Swarm this guy then. Just because like, I don't trust Death not to miss again, given it's from the exact same position. I know it's supposed to be a random number generator roll, but don't entirely trust that to be the case, honestly. Right, I'm not gonna... He's probably gonna have to run. He's still gonna get hit. Okay, fine.
Remember the surface.
We hope for the best. 'Tis all we can do.
I'll give it my all.
I feel like it's not going to go well though, unfortunately. Damn it. Okay.
Worse, but looks like my fun's over.
Okay, fine. I might just back all the way back up to the start of the player phase then.
Sure thing.
Like if I can back Balthus up here, get him to run and heal Balthus. Recover, yeah, that's what we want.
I owe ya.
Stay focused.
And I wonder if
through.
these guys can charge through here.
Ready and willing.
Let's mini bow him. Awesome.
It's not luck, it's fate.
It's not luck, it's fate, you fools. You Philistines. You great big stupid poopy heads.
Think this through.
I was thinking it through, but okay. Let's go with that.
Now you know your limits.
Who, me?
Who? Little old me. Iron axe on you. Oh, wow, that's going down in one, isn't it? Maybe don't telegraph your attacks so much and you get away with it. You did like, it's just a massive cone of light around you, like,
Dear, maybe I was.
this is probably something I want to get out of. Hop. Right, yeah, well, we'll just... Assumedly, why can't... Those the stairs must really slow me down. Okay, well, okay.
I'll give it my all.
Battle.
Oh no, drowning is back on. They fixed it. Right, well. 3 hydrates for Beetle. I wonder what... Something must have happened with that. Anyway, 1. 2. 3. It must have just been an issue with the channel point system, or maybe they've been fiddling something. As I say, weird things have been going on with Twitch the last couple of days.
Sally forth.
You fought well. We must all do our part.
Indeed. I was about to ask why you had Linhard attacking Edelgard. No, it's just healing. I can see how you'd get confused, but no. Right, Sagittarius. I'm thinking of a different approach here of actually...
But your day is past.
I know I was like, oh, I'll have this guy low on health, but if I just kill like both of them, then only one guy is going to get to attack. There we go, so hopefully this will now work. Come on then, Ash. Let's turn this back round the way where I can actually see what's going on. Cool. What?
Yep.
Let's try this again.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Yes, certainly seem it, love.
Sally forth.
Kevin, 5th. Oh wow, I can hit from a way off with that. Why would I ever do anything else? Jesus Christ. Fuck.
I'll give it my all.
Well, alright then, we'll just go with that.
Try to keep up.
So, did all those horses just jump? Just go, hup. You missed.
At least you're no coward.
You're no coward. I mean, I punched you to death, but...
Stay focused.
Can we just finish
I'll
this?
cut through.
I wonder. No. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't we just get some experience for Ash. And I unlocked him.
You never had a chance.
Da. Okay, interesting.
This can't be the place. can it?
More visitors already? Allow us to offer you a premature burial.
Damn rats! Out of the way!
Okay. I mean, may I suggest we
Ready and willing.
like just queue up along the edges. Oh, bolting, go on. I reckon that's gonna work. Come on, hit. What's a useless attack? Well, it's probably a very good attack. Problem is, the person using it can't aim for shit. What class he is? Look. Did it say, actually? Maybe it did and I missed it entirely. Let's equip the Varja Mushti or whatever they are. Yes, those things.
Who, me?
Who, little old me?
I will prevail.
Battle.
Let's heal you. Lady of the World. You doing impressions, Linhart? I would never.
If only my...
There we go. Oh, you fucked up.
Doing my part.
So the fights in this are actually a little bit more difficult than what we're normally used to, which is nice. It is nice to basically not just be ploughing through people and having to be thinking about the battles a bit more.
Should I have held back?
I do appreciate it. Right. Let's see what we got. A steel lance. Ooh, no combat art is the best option there. Interesting. Interesting. How's your arm doing, by the way, Beetle? Has it got any better? Ooh, I can't. I'm trying to work out how to get away from this. Combat arts, Deadeye, no. Oh, throbbing. Well, hopefully it's all for a good cause. You know, if it all works out well in the end, you know, if you get to be like Superwoman, immune to all things that come toward you forevermore, then it's worth it, right? That's how it works, right? Once you're immune to coronavirus, you're basically immune to everything. Given that coronavirus is, as we have all heard, the most deadly thing that has ever graced the whatever. Sucks anyway. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, hopefully it'll all get better. Right, he's gonna draw. Hopefully he's gonna survive this. That's not great. Okay. Interesting. I've run out. Must have run out of things that can actually hit. Tell you what, I'll ride. Is that there? That's safe. Oh, she's got some range on her. Yeah, I was just wondering if she had the combat arts, but she does not. Move her there. Oh, he's got some foul play. Hang on. What does foul play do? Unit swaps position with an ally in range. Exclusive to the Trickster. No. I suppose that's just a way to make him go a bit further forward, isn't it?
Much appreciated.
Too reckless. I will get stronger yet.
Come on, dude. Oof. Oh. Turns out when Balthus has actually got his great big monster glovey fire things on, he's good at fighting. Who knew that you had to have a weapon to barking hell? Damn, the power of Mystery Crest.
Too shabby. Luck is on my side.
I mean, can we just, like, I'm gonna rewind, so. There we go. Let's just snap it down, snap it down. Yo moved, it was Constance that died, wasn't it? So.
Sure thing.
Sally forth.
Stephen 5th.
I will prevail.
And the Lord said, "Come forth, and you shall be given eternal life." But Peter came 5th and won a toaster.
Thank you.
What? What?
You never had a chance. I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Oh, Dimitri, come on, you can survive this. Come on, Claude, you got this. Nice, nice.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Power of Mystery. I wonder if I'm going to find out what the Mystery crest is, or whether it is just literally going to be a thing like, oh yeah, no, it's a Mystery crest. You don't know about it. It just does a new thing. But we didn't want to add to the lore. I shoot you. You bastard. You almost ruined my beautiful face. You missed. and almost ruined my beautiful face.
Stay focused.
Right, let's deal with
No
this.
hesitation.
I mean, overkill, but okay.
You fought well.
Critical hit on the guy who had like 10 health left. Yeah, nice work.
Let me at him.
Right, let's see what you can do with these Vaja Mushtis.
It's good to be king.
They got eyes.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
They look like they've got eyes.
Up to you.
Why has he got special things, but the rest of them have just got their normal
Face
swords
it,
and stuff?
I'm better than you.
Odd. Also, why?
Yep.
I'm going to assume we're going to have like some more people show up, maybe. Either that or it is literally just going to be this
Careful.
dude. Let's find out.
Never underestimate an outsider.
No, there's more of them. Of course there is.
How deep does this place go?
Is this Constance's Thick Thunder Thighs for Nintendo Switch
We
randomized?
have here your buddy's carcass.
It's I mean, that is a beautiful sentence. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to read that one again because I love that sentence. Constance's Thick Thunder Thighs for Nintendo Switch randomized. It just flows so well. This is no, hang on. This is Fire Emblem Ashen Wolves, but I do, yeah.
I'm at my limit.
All right, mate. Items. Have I got? I have got a healing concoction. Awesome.
Who, me?
Yeah, I enjoyed that sentence. That's spot on. William Shakespeare is currently rolling in his grave because he's like, I should have thought of that one. And that's not even sarcasm. I just realised after I said that that sounded quite sarcastic, but it honestly was not.
Thanks for that.
Jesus Christ, leave Happy alone. Oh, fucking hell, okay.
Of course I'd go down like this. Classic me.
Alright, back it up, back it up. In thigh pursuit.
Adorable.
I like it. I'm sensing a theme, but I like it. Right, I'm going to have to back this one up, aren't I, unfortunately? Right, hang on. Just let these guys finish. Come on. There we go. Some good thigh action. I mean, I'm glad you're in here giving it out for free because some people have to pay for good thigh action. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have gone there, but I did, and here we are. I'm gonna get told off in a minute. You watch. Right, Yuri defeated Mercenary. That's fine. It was Happy that died, and it was because I actually walked people into their area. So where is Constance? There she is, with her thick thunder thighs. No, that's not what I want. Don't back out of that. Cool. So we'll kill this guy.
Careful.
Actually, maybe I won't. Maybe we'll get some people over here, because now I know what's going to happen.
I'm at my limit.
Right, dude. you insinuating I'm going to tell you off for talking about thighs? Well, generally. No, I was more insinuating that you were going to tell me off for talking about having to pay for good thigh action. But hey, if you're all down with that, Beetle, I'm on board with that. I'm glad we found something that I don't get in trouble for. Bad puns, yes, the moderator will shout at me. Good.
That's how it goes.
Good thigh action. It's all fair game.
How deep does this place go?
Right, well, let's see if we can... Alright, dude.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and
Go home. Right. Well, let's see if we can get a look at these Constance thighs eventually. Rizzik. Him. We can do him.
Quite helpful.
Right, come on, Constance. Where are you? No, it's not your turn to move yet, is it? Oh, maybe it is.
Yep.
Or not. No. Oh, let's get you outside. We're going to let them come to us.
Sally forth.
So we'll have to wait a bit for Constance's thighs to show up. Here they come. Not Constance's thighs. Well, this is derailed, isn't it? Come on, Yuri. Show us what you can do.
Adorable.
Okay. Like, if Yuri's the one that dies now, then I'm going to be very... Oh no, I don't think anyone else can actually reach him, apart from maybe... No, not even that guy. Awesome. I'd much rather be in a position where I can make everyone attack at once, because then people can bail each other out if they miss. I mean, first of all...
Sure?
Yes.
Let me at him.
First of all, you can get in there and deal with him. Of course. Balthus, use your big spiky dragon hands.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Okay. Happy. I'm going to need you to... Neither of those is going to kill him. Let's try miasmaing you. Right, Constance. Let's get some Sagittae in there. Sagittae fire. Right, let's observe the thunder. Ooh. Ah, yes, yes, we were talking about her spiky thighs that, like, if she fell off, she was going to stab herself. I mean, they're impressive, don't get me wrong. Let's get her out of harm's way. Let's get someone who can actually tank in there. Let's get Linhart. Ooh, okay, so he's actually going to draw fire if he goes there.
Sorry.
Okay, Claude. Yeah, I mean, he needs to get sort of as far as possible out of this situation. Starting to actually think I should have healed him. We'll see how this pans out. Javelin. Come on, Dimitri. I mean, he's got some nice thighs. This is just going to be like an entirely me hanging around and observing people's thighs now, isn't it?
Stay focused.
Just some high-class thigh action.
That is that. Such
Right, we do need to get Yuri out of here. Foul play. Who can I... Oh, there we go. I mean, not ideal, but I can swap you with Byleth. And then now Byleth will tank anything.
Ready and willing.
That requires a tanking. Attack with my iron bow. I mean, sure. It's kind of embarrassing that with a bow and a wyvern, what the fuck's a wyvern? Wyvern, he was unable to take down a guy in big old heavy armor. Iron axe, steel axe, hand axe, mad melee. Let's go with steel axe and... Oh wow, none. Oh, it's because she's getting a double hit. Okay. These guys can dodge. These guys can dodge. Okay, well. Oh, Hilda. What happened to that thing she did last time where she basically electrocuted people back? How do we make her do that? Also, you know who you're dealing with, do you? This is Byleth, Slayer of everyone. It's like almost like you didn't see the last guy die horribly.
Should I have held back?
No, you go for it, Byleth. They need to learn. All Balthus, come on. No second hit. Oh, come on. Hilda needs to... No. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. None of these guys did any damage.
Ready and willing.
So I might as well just stick them all out of harm's way.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
I mean, I already know this is... I mean, it didn't hit last time. You never know. It is supposedly a random number generator. Yep, well, it's not a random number generator, is it? Right, here we go. Ugh. Let's wind up for this one.
As expected.
Uber Eats have emailed me. Did you know that you can get still get your discount? I don't know how to tell Uber Eats this, but I'm fairly sure I can't because they don't deliver to me. But you know, just let them get on with it, I guess. They've been emailing me like this for a while, being like, hey, you know, you can still get your discount here. And I think at some point they've got under the idea that they deliver to me, but they don't.
That's life.
Because I've tried. I think the first time they were like, hey, we deliver. I was like, do you? And I put in my address and like, oh, sorry, we don't deliver to you yet. And why do you keep emailing me? You know, maybe they're just trying to, you know. Maybe whoever like works at Uber Eats is like, I'm really lonely and I want to talk to this one guy. He's really cool.
I will prevail.
He's really cool. I'll watch his streams. If you're out there, dude, just speak up in the chat. I'll talk to you. I don't have to order Uber Eats off you. Maybe I should email back and go, hi. Are you my secret benefactor?
It's a long road yet.
It's a long road yet. Right. Hilda, how do you feel about absolutely smashing the fuck out of someone? Seems like you're well up for it.
To me?
Awesome, we have some bullion.
Sally forth.
Let me at him.
Let me at him, boss. Don't know why he had that voice, but it's sort of the creator him.
That is that.
Whip swords don't seem like a practical weapon, really. And I don't know if they are actually a thing or not. They don't seem like a thing, but they also seem like the kind of thing someone would have actually come up with. You know what I mean? Someone would have been like, either, I wish this sword could get that guy a bit further away, or someone was like, I wish my whip was more cutty. Either or, really, you know, you can take your pick.
I must keep aiming higher.
Higher and higher!
Caution.
You're just gonna punch him now, yeah? Cool. I mean, hopefully you can take him down in one. Punch. No. Thank you. That was slightly embarrassing. But hey, it's all fine. You.
Sure.
Get in here, do an assist. Yeah, recover him.
Yeah. Thanks, pal.
Still don't know what class this guy is. Oh, he's a trickster, isn't he? Yeah, because he's got the skill that's only usable by tricksters. Now I remember. Death. I cast Death.
You're in my way.
That's what you get.
When you let your heart win. Ah, why am I...
Could have been better, could have been worse.
What is in this coffee? No. Okay, can't hit anyone there, so we'll just move you here. Maybe forward one more. Special things. But this is a coffee I made myself, so unless I put the special things in, maybe I've been spiking myself.
Unexpected.
Right. It's just these... Right, so, like... I have a theory now that someone else is going to run out of this corner when I kill this guy. That's what I'm currently going with. Because that's what's happened.
Doing my part.
Every other time. And they've been going round in circles, like that corner, that corner. I got to the coffee tin without you knowing. Oh no. Beetle has put the funny stuff in my coffee tin. I thought it tasted more.
Jeez, will it ever end? I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
Well, let's charge on forward then, my loves. First of all, let's burn this man horribly to death. Didn't even have any armor on. Oh, the smell of melting skin. Let's just make Dragon Age, but horrifying. Dragon Age, but make it horrifying. Iron Axe, slice through. These guys are... I would not say these guys are really easy to take down, but they are if you can hit them.
Sure thing.
Foul play. Who can I switch with? You not really want to do that. Okay. No, we'll just wait then. Minibow, steel bow, monster blast. He did the blast. He did the monster blast. The monster blast. He shot him in the arse. What was the blast? I don't know.
That's the golden deer for you.
It's definitely something in this coffee. Right, who else we got? Let's try and get these people over and into the battle is the problem. We're also far away. Given that I was expecting people to come from this corner, I probably should have tried to send them over that way quicker. Right. Physic. Edelgard is the one most... Edelgard's only going to get targeted by one person. Actually, all of these people are only getting targeted by one person. Let's heal Edelgard.
A great help.
Come on, Hilda. Show us why everyone always raves about you. I've never actually got the pleasure, but... I'm sorry. No, you said only one person was attacking... Oh no, you're attacking Claude. Fair enough. That's fine. Shoot Claude as much as you want. He can take it. Is that the Death Knight?
I smelled fresh blood. The worms will feast
Ooh.
tonight.
Hello, Death Knight.
Awaited you in the holy mausoleum. Show me its power.
Rout all enemies except the Death Knight. Okay.
I could use a break.
I imagine you probably could. Right. Okay. Can't hit from there. Ooh, death. Who shall I cast death on? Death. Almost death. Or maybe actual death. Yes, actual death.
No biggie.
Critical death. He suffered the worst death of all. The critical death. At least he hit him this time. We're not having to put up with that embarrassing thing he did last time where he missed the great big hulking guy who managed to just sidestep his arrow twice.
Progress suits me well.
Yeah, and now everyone's... Oh no, everyone's after Hilda. Oh no. Oh Hilda, I do apologise. Can we get Hilda out of here? Potentially. Hilda, wait there. Linhardt, heal Hilda. Iron Axe this guy. Walked up and full on planted the wyvern into the floor with her axe. I mean, I guess it's a valid tactic. Jesus Christ. Gonna switch us around. Because I rather prefer his chances in a fight here. We've got Sword the Creator equipped, good. There's a lot of battling in this DLC, which I'm down with. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Like, a lot more than we normally have. And the battles are by far the most interesting bit. Like, the inter-student shit that goes on is fun as well. Also, I think Dimitri might die next time. We'll try and get him out of there, but... unless we take some people down, I don't know how well he's going to survive. Do you think they realise people are more interested in battles? Potentially. Potentially they did just turn around and go, do you know what, people want the battles, because that's what it's about. To be honest with you, based on the other Fire Emblems, this game is a lot heavier on sort of the outside battle stuff than the other ones were. Other ones I played, at least. Like, there was outside stuff that built the story, but the majority of the game was battle. Whereas Three Houses has been very heavy on the hey, let's build some outside stuff section. So maybe this is sort of a back to its roots type style. I mean, we don't know. We might get hit by an absolute chunk of non-battle story after this, you know, now that we've said this. Now that we've started going, it's really nice that we're having a lot of fighting. We might get hit by an absolute, and here is 2 hours of talking. You know, they meet the Death Knight and they're like, now Mr. Death Knight, I think we should have an extended parley. Yes indeed, let us go sit around the table and negotiate trade treaties. That's the next 2 hours of the DLC.
As expected. We must all do our part.
But no, hopefully this is going to be stay this focused on battles. Oh, Ash! I suspected that might happen. Right. Yeah, I was going to say, let's let's not bring Ash into the fight, because the damage he did was not quite worth it.
I'll give it my all.
There we go, let's Deadeye it from here. I imagine the whole thing is going to play out very similar again. Let's find out.
That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
Another step forward.
And then 3 back. Allow me to demonstrate. A demonstration of my remonstration. Oh, Dimitri. Oh, thank fuck.
Is that all?
See, that I think is the guy who killed Ash last time.
Be mindful.
Yes, you all should always remember mindfulness. There we go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah. Who have we got left to kill?
I will prevail.
Ooh. Right, this person is too fast for Edelgard.
Sure thing.
Right, well, Linhart, we're going to need you to physic. No. Come on, thank you. Physical, Dimitri. And you, my friend, are also going to have to heal, maybe recover. Recover, Dimitri.
Thanks.
And then Dimitri, you'll never guess. You're going to get in there and fuck some people up. With your steel lance. Charge, stab. Thank you.
I must stay focused.
Like, I was fairly sure that he'd be okay, but... I mean, okay.
Selling for.
No, have you not got anything you can hit from there? Okay. Attack. Death. Group flames. I mean, I'm gonna go with miasma, but...
Nighty night.
Nighty night.
I've indulged too much. I take my leave.
For now. For now, I shall
What
leave
a
you.
nuisance.
Great. Thanks, dude. See you later. Okay, fair enough. Not unexpected, Byleth was the MVP.
Boss, that's the last of them.
Boss.
Finally. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
Of course, Yuri's in charge.
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking you with me, punk.
I will not allow it.
Punk. Elfric.
Elfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
It's Elfric, everyone. Fan favourite character, Elfric. Would you want to bet that Elfric is not as trustworthy as everyone seems to be making him out to be?
Elfric, how serendipitous that you have come to our aid.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence proved useful.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
Just be like, hi, who the fuck are you? You're with the church.
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not? Of course, I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop.
Hence why I'm
Allow
asking
me
who
to
you are.
introduce myself. I am Elfric. The church has granted me custodianship of Abyss.
You look after Abyss?
Indeed. And despite my responsibilities, I am but a humble monk. I am sure you have already been told about Abyss's unique situation.
Oh,
For
yes.
varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the surface.
Oh,
People like
yes.
the Dagdans and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across Fodlan. The poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss. Not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here. I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for
Gengar.
those who have
Why
nowhere
Gengar?
else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude.
We do not have to look at them.
Please, forgive my friend, Elfric. We would love to hear more.
In all honesty, I understand his concern. I dearly wish I could provide a better life for my flock. But it would appear that Her Grace and most
He's
of
just
the
got
church
such a
consider the
face that
existence
would
of
so
Abyss to be
easily turn evil.
something of a nuisance.
Like, just imagine those eyebrows slanting downwards and he's full on mode. A
I'm afraid
nuisance?
so. Those within the church who would see Abyss purged are swiftly growing in number.
Of course
That's
they are.
the church for you. They make a big deal out of helping the helpless when it
When it
suits them.
suits them.
We can't just sit back and accept the way things are. We've got to fight the system. Sure,
Fight the system.
I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters, but I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Happy. We can't just let the church walk all over us.
Too true. For the sake of
He's
all
got a
who
lot of
dwell in
ab.
Abyss, we must help dear Elfric to turn the tide.
I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for
I am
you,
so
Professor,
gratitudinous.
I must beg a favor of you.
What's the
The
favour?
Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them. If you could find it in your heart to take them under your wing, I would be most grateful. Naturally, your official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Elfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian.
Listen, kids,
can
I
protect
don't
you,
want to deal
but
with
I
you
cannot
any more
enrich
than
your mind.
she does.
Though I
However,
call
we need
this
to share the
gathering
load.
an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy and esteemed teacher, to say the least. What's
Indeed.
more, I happen to be acquainted with the father of this fine individual.
When did you meet my father?
I met Geralt back when he was a knight. I was born and raised in Garrick Mach, so I
Funny
often
he's
had the
never
opportunity
mentioned
to spend
you.
time with him. Your mother as well. She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present
No,
for
my
their wedding.
mother?
With parents like yours, I have no doubt that
Full
you
on face
possess
of,
the kindness and
you
patience
know my mom.
necessary to guide
Don't tell
these
my mom.
students.
It'll
But
be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Elfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents, I would be delighted to share my memories with you.
thank you. Okay, interesting.
Cindered shadows. The rite of rising.
The rite of rising.
Ah, Professor, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Well, I want to talk about my mum, obviously. Why else would I be here, you great big fool? It's like they don't pay attention, isn't it? Want to hear more about my parents?
Yes, of course you do. I will gladly tell you all that I know. Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best I can.
Tell me about my mum.
Kind and
The one who has never been
I would
mentioned
often
before.
see her in the library, her nose
Other than
always
her
buried
grave.
in a book.
What was my dad like?
Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything.
It's not
for
really
him.
descriptive, is it?
Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics.
He's
Just
taught
like
kids
those
to fight.
wide-eyed youngsters, your mother
like I
and
do.
made a hero of him in our minds. When I learned that Gerald and Citri were to be married, I was quite surprised.
Her name was
Back
Citri.
then, Gerald was something of a mentor to me. As for Citri, she found it difficult to express her emotions.
Right,
It was
right.
only
I see
when
where
she
this is
was
going.
gazing at
Do we all
Gerald
see where this is
that I
going?
ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun.
Yeah,
His
no,
tales
no.
of the outside
Subtle,
world must have seemed
subtle,
like a
subtle,
lifeline for one as frail and guarded
subtle,
as she.
subtle. Frail?
Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls. I can picture it now. The stories he told her, his striking words, and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald, as much as I wished for it.
You wanted to be like him?
I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself. No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me
I mean,
for overstepping.
sure, a lot of murder
do
and
you
stuff
not
like that,
regret
but
foregoing your travels to take up residence here?
both of these, I imagine, completely deadpanned. The Archbishop requested my service, or I enjoy my work here.
I see. Well, so long as you are satisfied, it is not my place to question your decision. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world. I am certain my unsolicited advice is nothing but a nuisance, but please, hear me out. It is my
I will
hope
hear you out.
that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships.
Oh, I
with
sure
people.
hope nothing stops
Do
you from
so for
living a
dear
full
Citri,
life.
whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted.
That's why you asked me to teach the Ashen Walls.
I cannot deny
Yeah.
it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that her grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights, and perhaps you will learn from them as well. But I have taken enough of your precious time. Know that I am here for you, always.
Thanks.
Pray tell, Yuri, did
Oh,
those
God.
foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves. However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt here? I don't get it. What is there to find in these dingy tunnels?
Elphic, was it? Looks like this is ringing a bell for you.
Well, something does come to mind.
Something
The
does come to
notion
mind.
is preposterous.
The ancient secret relic that we keep in the tunnel.
Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you think.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please, go on.
As you wish. Though, again, it is quite far-fetched. You see, there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below even abyss, is a place called the Chasm of the Bound, wherein lies the Chalice of Beginnings.
The Chalice of Beginnings?
I've never heard of it, but chances are it's some kind of sacred artifact belonging to the church.
I once happened
thanks,
upon an old
Lenhart.
document that mentioned a ritual called the Rite of Rising. The text was incomplete, so I was unable to achieve a full understanding of the topic. I cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read. But it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out the Rite of Rising, along with the 4 apostles.
What's the Rite of Rising?
It is a ritual that is believed to have the power to resurrect a life that was lost. However, the ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising, huh?
Ah, yes.
So raising the
Chalice
dead.
of Legend. My father mentioned it to me a
This-
very long time ago.
This sounds like a mistake.
A secret treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating, no?
Quite. It is no small wonder that people are after it.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within the monastery. Although Garreg Mach's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
Sorry, just everyone's head going. And here we are again. I assume back in the real world. Not the real world, like the non-battle world. I've forgotten the word for it.
Excuse me.
Yes. Okay, cool. The Ashen Wolf House. This is a classroom, isn't it? This is the fucking classroom. I don't have a calendar. Okay, so I'm not going to do any teaching from the looks of it. Interesting. Unless I do. Interesting. Right, anyway. I'm going to take another quick break here. Because I am busting for a wee. But we will be right back ASAP. So, I don't know, go grab another drink, get a snack, and we'll be right back to find out what the fuck is going on in this under the church weird place with the slightly creepy, not very trustworthy guy in red who I guess is supposed to be a priest, but I don't trust him. So, a priest, basically. Right, well, let's see. Let us see what the crack is around here now.
I've only had the chance to speak with Elfric briefly, but he seems like a
Of course you have.
respectable man. It's obvious the whole town has a lot of affection for him.
He
Kind of
seems
reminds me
respectable.
of Lenato in that way.
I've got a lot of time on my hands
Hello.
down here, so I've been venturing even deeper underground. This place is loaded with winding paths and blocked-off tunnels. It's a real maze. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages. That's what I
Gate
said.
mechanisms?
Activate the mechanism and the gate slams shut. Bang! Actually, I'll level with you. Yuri and Constance are much better at scoping out that kind of thing.
Okay.
The Ashen Wolves got their name from the beasts who guard the Blue Sea Star. The Archbishop named the house herself, in
The
fact.
what?
In spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our
Okay.
house of late. This saddens me greatly.
The Blue Sea Star.
Wow. I heard Elfric came to Yuri's
Wow.
rescue in the attack that happened recently. That's just what you'd expect from someone as kind and strong as he is. I can't believe he's single.
Why is everyone so... Well, I suppose if you've been living under the ground for however long, you probably all are going to get a bit horny, but...
Had a chance to poke your head in here, Professor? It's a fortune teller's room.
Of course it
Judging
is.
by all her mystical-looking doodads, I think she's the
Thank
real
you.
deal,
Thank you for
too.
blessing my pants.
I wonder if she does matchmaking. Maybe she can help me sort through my countless suitors.
Sure. There's no one here. I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, Hilda. There's no one here. Hello, boy. Hello, girl.
Don't annoy Happy, or make her feel disappointed.
I
You
wasn't
mustn't.
going to.
Not ever, okay?
Okay. Sometimes Elfric gives me candy.
Sometimes
He's even more
Elfric
sus.
gives out candy. Stick close
Yeah,
by him.
sus.
You might get some too. But save a little
Very
for me,
sus.
okay?
Very sus.
Well, I'll be. Abyss is a sprawling place. Some houses, like mine, are actually quite far from the center of town. What brings me all the way
Because
here,
you need
then,
space
you
to
ask?
fit your
I came to see Elfric.
helmet
Even
in.
a glimpse of him is said to bring good luck.
Okay, Elfric's got his own little cult going on down here. Oh, awesome. Oh, great. Everyone, welcome to the cult of Elfric. So this is, yeah, there's, oh, a scrap heap. What's this? A venom axe. Okay.
You've
No
only been on the
wonder.
job a few moons, huh? No wonder you don't come off as a mindless church flunky.
Thanks.
Plus, you don't flap your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope
Mhm.
you never change, no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
Okay.
Folks who've lost their homes
Hey,
on the
it's Elderly
surface.
Man, my favourite character.
This is all they've got. The place used to be nothing more than a den of criminals who did whatever they pleased. Now, we got Elfric to keep an eye on things. He understands that
God,
keeping
I
people
love
fed
that
is the way to
Elfric
keep 'em
guy.
calm.
He's so great. God, I love Elfric. Elfric. Ugh, Elfric.
Don't suppose you're here for a drink, huh? They aren't any better, I'll tell you right now. Maybe folks down here wouldn't be so awful if they could get their hands on something worth tasting. Who am I kidding? Nobles are just as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Professor.
Hello,
Hey,
Abyss
listen
Keeper.
up. I've got something to report. The bandit sightings have stopped, for now. I still won't let my guard down, though. What else? Notice how everyone's in high spirits? Know why? I do. It's because Master Elfric is here. He's real special, that one. He saved my life, and lots of others here, too. He's earned some hero worship.
Okay. There's someone... there we go.
The records should be here some... Oh! Hello, Professor! It's good that you've come. I realized that I missed an opportunity to congratulate myself on my military achievements. But now that you're here, I have an audience for it. Indulge me, won't you? Oh,
sure.
Behold, the proof that the utmost honor in combat belongs to none other than I, Constance von Nouvelle. What a relief to get that off my chest. Now, where did Elfric get to? I must have words with him.
4 apostles. God, this is killing me. I'm on the verge of remembering something. I can't shake the feeling that one of their names is also a food or something.
Of course, that's what you remember, Linhart.
Professor.
Of course, that's what Linhart remembers.
Perhaps.
Pardon the odd question, but something has been bothering me for a while now. Your hair. Was it always that color?
That
This
is an
colour.
odd question. But yes, if you must know,
Oh,
it wasn't
talking to
that
her,
color
okay.
when I was a child. How could you know that? Is it possible that we met before the academy?
What are you two talking about?
A long story. Now is not the time or place.
Yes, of course. My apologies.
Guys are odd. But god damn it if I don't have to look after you.
There was a time when I did much fighting.
Okay.
Then I was captured.
Then I escaped.
My home
I was
is
captured
far away
again.
now.
But then
My
I
mother
escaped
is
again.
waiting for me.
And then I
But
was captured.
returning is... it is far away. I worry that I will be here until I am very old.
Okay. Well, hello, Pagan Altar. How's it hanging?
Well, well.
How are you guys doing? Being friendly, I hope.
And the next Sovereign Duke. Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh?
Nah, we get along great. I mean, we kind of have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war. And it doesn't take a fancy title.
Yeah, God, wouldn't it be awful if that happened?
Isn't that right, Yuri?
Cheeky. And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds?
I mean, you certainly look like the kind of person who's nefarious, but no, probably not.
Not very perceptive, are we? Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy.
Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you.
Seems we're in mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
Okay, so that's everything. Cool. I know it gives me the options like, do you want to finish now and proceed to battle? But I don't know why. I think maybe I don't trust it that I've done everything. I like to do it manually.
The answer is no. I will not allow it.
We're
It
not
is far
allowed.
too dangerous.
You are not allowed.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves. If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting reckless. My dear Fluck has suffered enough as it is.
You are
needn't take
suspicious.
Any further risks.
No, nobody is suspicious. Don't be
Surprisingly
suspicious. Don't be
overbearing,
suspicious.
isn't he? He must really care about you guys. Most
I'm
certainly.
sure he does.
Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were.
Okay.
Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground. The chalice of legend awaits!
Cool. Can't wait to go look at the chalice of legend. We're going underground.
But of course, deeper and still beneath the monastery, to the chasm of the Vound.
Of course we are.
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elfie said, did you?
I surely did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church. If our enemies desire the object,
what else would we do? Sounds like a
future
great
attempts on
idea.
Brilliant, no?
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
But where is this chasm anyway?
This sounds
Never even heard of the
easy,
place,
but
much less seen it.
As luck would have it, I have discovered yet another secret passage.
I'm not
It
entirely
appears
sure.
Deep underground. According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the chasm of the Vound.
Huh. I suppose it's worth a look. I don't care about finding some old cup, but if it could help us protect Abyss, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us, will you not?
We'll go with you.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. Edelgard doesn't look too thrilled, though.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
It is decided. We leave at once.
Feeling pretty lost right now. How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
A week?
Sure, yes.
Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
A week? What the fuck are you talking about?
If this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
Constance,
Right, we can do.
I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Oh,
She's very
know. Why would I
peppy.
be fixated
Yeah,
on
just a
silly
little bit
legend
peppy.
for some supposed ulterior motive?
For some supposed ulterior
be
motive.
stingy.
Ulterior
You
motive.
think this will convince the church to help you
How
restore your
ridiculous.
fallen house? How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very mind?
I shall
I'm
restore
not sure
House
that's how
Nouvelle to
that
its former
works.
glory at all costs. It's practically your catchphrase.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
What is House Nouvelle?
Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire. They had a long and distinguished history.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago as a result in the war.
Huh.
Okay.
You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory. All that I do, even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like if you ask me.
That looks a lot like a chasm over there. Not gonna lie.
Say, are we beneath the bridge in the monastery? Incredible.
I mean, there's every chance.
I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below.
Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think. I believe. I hope.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied?
Fine, I'll come. I know it was my decision and my plan.
I was quite rude just now. Please
Oh wow,
accept my
Constance is having a
humble
moment.
Apologies for treating you so foully. I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Poor Constance.
Chill out, Constance. What's going on?
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the chasm of the bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
So she,
the
the sun
yeah?
makes her
Just put one foot
depressed
in front
and
of the
self-doubting.
other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
And now I have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
I'm pretty sure that's because it's not a
Keep
thing,
Constance moving.
Dimitri.
If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic.
It's like seasonal affective disorder, but opposite. Yeah.
A binding spell, perhaps.
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
Perhaps there is
Correct.
something in place that is guarding the chalice.
It's moving.
Yikes. What is that thing?
Well, that's some kind of golem.
Gigantic toy.
I don't have the slightest idea what's going on.
What kind of education are you guys
But I
getting that
know
you
it
don't
doesn't bode well.
recognize a
I don't
golem?
know, could be fun. It's been a while since I've met an enemy that can put up a good fight. Hey you! It's your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Enemy reinforcements may sometimes approach from strongholds and stairs. I wonder if we're going to be dealing with enemy reinforcements approaching from strongholds and stairs. I've gone really out of sync. Oh no. Hang on. Let me just cycle it and see if this works. So, first of all, here's my big beautiful face. Look at me. La la la, my big face. And now we go back to this. How is this? Is this sorted it? Hopefully. Let me know. Right, so let's get into the fight. Begin the battle, yes.
What's the deal? No matter how many we squash, more just take their place.
If those things were created to protect the chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the
Hello,
statues may
hello, I am
warrant
talking
scrutiny.
now so that Beetle can check the sink. Not the sink with the washing in, of course. No,
There must be a way
I
to
think
activate
we're
those things.
doing...
I bet they require some type of key.
okay. Better.
You who defile this
Fab.
sacred place, leave now or perish.
Okay.
Sacred place? Sounds like a chasm of the bound, all right.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
Of course it is. The golem. I remember those. I remember where else I've seen those golems as well. Interestingly enough. Somewhere else in this game have I seen those golems. Okay.
I will prevail.
No spoiling now. That's what I mean. As I'm not saying any spoilers. Just talking about I've seen them in another place. Haven't said where. They're just in another place. I probably don't want to use bolting on that.
Let me at him.
Ooh, combat arts. What have we got? New. I don't know what New Miguel does. Attack from long range. Exclusive to the War Monk class. Well, I don't know what a War Monk is, but sure.
Yep.
Yep. Death. Those gauntlets are so extra. They really are, aren't they? Yeah. They're very, very extra. But hey, you know, it seems to be something that works for him. He's enjoying it, so...
Sure thing.
Who am I to take it away from him? Fine. Ooh, combat arts. Oh, that's the Switch one, isn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Nosferatu, this guy.
I'll give it my all.
Combat arts, Deadeye, Steel Bow. Boom boom, boom boom. Okay.
Who, me?
Just march Hilda over this way.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Of course you are. Steel bow, iron bow, steel bow, monster. So 33 from that, 32, 39, 33. Problem being is he's going to take a lot of damage doing that. I don't think he's got any... No, he's not got any skills that will allow him to hit those guys. Assist with physic. Sure. Might as well heal him up a little bit, because I reckon he's going to take at least one hit off the other thing. Oh gosh, she's even got the depressed face on her. Right, fine. We'll do... Ooh, bolting, bolting. Oh. Cool, there's no damage to it. I'm just bolting this guy then. Yeah. I was about to say she better not miss this time.
Someday forgive me.
Truly amazing.
Truly amazing. Right. Like, I can't... This seems like... Because we're going to find this goblet or whatever it is, chalice. This would seem like the end of the story, but I can't tell whether it's just like a short story. And we're getting there, and we're going to get the thing, and then the end of the side quest is going to end. Or whether this is like the start of it. It's like, and now we have the chalice, and oh no, the chalice has caused problems because I don't know, it's got a genie in it.
That won't do
to it
We'll
all.
find out though. Oh, you guys are weird. looking. There we go.
We must all.
Okay, it's on its last health bar. Ooh, Iron Axe. Awesome. Is that 2 hits? It is. Yep, there we go. Hey, thank you, Edelgard. Edelgard kicking butt. Kicking butt and taking names. And unfortunately, she's all out of names. What?
Saw that coming. You never had a chance. I'm getting.
What? I thought. Okay, fine. I can understand the judgment from the chat.
I must steel myself.
If I said she's all out of butt, then that wouldn't have made sense. Yes. Just maybe over just the iron gauntlets for this, I think. As well you should.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Can't wait.
Much appreciated.
Ta-da! Linhart's clothing is very extra. I'm going to take a lot of damage doing that. We'll just get him to skirt the outskirts again. Then everyone can move around.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal. Old buddy, old pal, old friend. Thanks, dude. Ooh, really? Oh, it does nothing. Okay, fair enough. So, maybe not. Okay, can he just... Nope. Basically immune to magic, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I think the problem here is going to be that I need to get everyone sort of within the thing to be able to hit it, but a lot of the people aren't going to be able to make it there. So that we're going to have to, well, not waste a turn really, but spend a turn getting people into place. At which point they're going to be, you know, hurt essentially. They'll have to take a hit to get there.
Thanks for that.
Right, well, we'll end it there. I mean, this thing is not going to move, is it? Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Cool. Which is the one we've got to... Okay, well... Fuck it then, we're going to have to do it, aren't we? We're just going to have to spend the turn getting people into the thing. I hadn't quite realised how large the map was. Right, well, here we go. Attack with your javelin. And hopefully you won't die the next turn. Oh. That did some damage, which is nice. Yeah, you can wait there outside the circle. Go, wait there. Then you can hopefully do something. Oh, no, because you'll get hit. And you'll get hit for quite a lot as well. We'll try it. Fuck it. If this all goes wrong, we'll just move Claude back. He's the last person to move, so...
It's your call.
He's also, I don't think, getting targeted by him. He's getting targeted only by that guy. Okay. This might go badly, this might go well, you never know. Ooh, awesome. Death. That'll work. Hopefully this works.
Good enough for me.
Okay, people may die now, and we may have to think this through again. Oh, happy. You're so fucking lucky. Nice. Come on, happy. Right. Ooh. Slightly more damage from that one. No damage from miasma, that's fine. Okay. It's just... There we go. We can just knock it down a little bit so that get the new health bar. Kind of wish we weren't fighting two of these and everything else, but what can you do? That's not great. What if you were to attack here? Steel Lance. Oh, Steel Lance would take it right down on 2 hits. As long as he doesn't get a critical, I can heal him. Yeah. There we go, Paladin Dimitri. That's what we want. His Kingdom Knights withdrew. Well, that's fine. This is all fine.
I'm at my limit.
Wait there. Okay. If you could just like dodge just once or twice, be nice. Maybe. That would kill. That works. Heal Dimitri.
Quite helpful.
Hopefully I can do this in one hit. Thank you. There we go. So now I won't get attacked back. Right. Last health bar for both of them. Thankfully. Hopefully again I'll do that in one hit. Don't miss. It's a two-hitter, but okay. They just do so much damage. It's down at least. So we need to get these people healed.
I'm starting.
Huh. There's clearly something special about this key. Better
keep it safe. Oh, okay. Sure. Cover her.
You're too kind. You sure?
Okay, miasma, finish it off. Awesome. Right, okay.
99.
What am I supposed to do with this key that I picked up? If I can work that out. You missed. You're dead. No, not quite dead. Oh, dead.
That is that.
That's what you wanted. Well, send the bully in through to the convoy then.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I think it's supposed to get to this, yeah? Sealed device requires a spellbreak key to activate it. Okay. Well, let's on with it then. Oh, of course there's one up there. Awesome. Fab. Fantastic. Right, well, let's swarm them, I guess. Die, oh tinned knight. Phantom soldiers. So do you think that means that, like,
I'm dangerous.
they're like ghosts, supposedly, then? As in they are phantom soldiers? Do you think they're like phantom soldiers working for an organisation known as Phantom? Or they get... Oh, yes. I hadn't considered the possibility, Beetle, that they're all Gengars. Which is silly of me, given the conversation we've been having. That's what you've been trying to hint the entire time with these Gengars, isn't it? That maybe everyone here is a Gengar. Maybe it's Gengars all the way down.
Sorry.
I'll cut through.
We just keep skirting the edge of this. Hopefully they're going to have to come to us. Winged Gengars. Oh no, not winged Gengars. I reckon that Hilda can win that fight. Oh, he can also heal. Awesome.
Thanks. Guess I have no choice.
I know Hilda can win this fight.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Sorry, did I hurt you? Tee-hee. Right, okay. Might wait off on that one for now. Wait off on him as well. Okay. Steel bow. Nope, just a steel bow. Because he's going to take... Oh, maybe he's not going to take any damage. Okay. Sure. I know how that works, but okay.
We must all...
Right, well. Quite yet with those then. I think only Epic Golem through Thunderbolts. Oh, well, that's even better, isn't it? Well, let's just swarm it to death in one hit then. 2 hits even. Yeah, these are definitely going down quicker.
Ready and willing.
Ready and or willing. Oh no, it does throw bolts. I think maybe Ash shattered his armor, which confused it. Maybe that's what happened.
Thank you.
Because it was confused when the next person came to it. Maybe Ash did that. I mean, would he get out of there though? Dubious. We'll just keep skirting this edge here, I think. Hey, let's blaze it. 420.
You know what to do. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Alright, mate. Showing off your glowing hands. Oh, still someone who can move. Interesting. Right, there we go. Now let's see how this goes. Of course another one spawned in. Who picked up the key? Can I remember? Sources point to no. Because technically it's only that person that I've really got to get over to that thing. Happy. It might have been Happy. I felt like it was someone else.
Too slow.
Hashtag too slow.
Over already.
I wonder if I can see. Spellbreak key. It's Ash. Okay. Ash has got it. Interesting.
It's good to be king.
I'm sure it is.
That's life.
It's what all the people say. Assist. With Physic, who needs it the most? Probably him. But he's right in the middle of all this. Right. Wait on that for a bit, maybe. Okay, well. Steel Sword it is. Funnily enough, Steel Sword does more damage than the Magic Sword.
I'll give it my all.
Come on then. If we can break his... No. Didn't quite. I was thinking we might... Yep, there we go. He's broken it. He's confused him. That's what happened last time, I think. Still can't get him with Nosferatu. However, I wonder... Can we... Smashy smashy here? Ish. hit from there. Can hit from there? Yes. Fire. Oh, ah. Yes, down in one. Awesome. She doesn't get hit. This is what we're going for. But we just need to get... So the reason I'm advancing Ash is we just need to get Ash over there. Not great. Okay. I need a group of people who can handle this guy as well. See, they'll both go after her. I wonder why. Weird. Now straight over here. There we go. Well, why not? Smash him. Smashing. Yes, we was doing a buffing. We buffed them good. Come on. Here we go. So yeah, this is the... Oh, yeah, no, that's what I thought was possibly going to happen. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, lots of murder happened. Constance leveled up. Because she probably got in a fight with this person. And then let's just rewind. Dimitri fell. Awesome. Claude moved. Happy moved. Where did I move Dimitri? There. So Claude moved. Then it was putting Dimitri right up close and personal that caused the issue. So let's hope whoever it goes for now... I mean, Byleth should be okay. Bad Golem. Bad Golem, you do bed. I mean, it's only doing what it's supposed to do. But... Yes, see, that's how you do it. Hilda doesn't even have a horse and she just hops to the side. Now this should be this... Fucking Constance, I love you. Let's do this. Constance slowly becoming my favoured character here. Right. Can I do this in one is what I want to know. Because if I can... You got this. I've got a slight amount of doob. I'm not going to lie.
Battle.
Ugh, battle. God. Can you imagine being in a fight? Ugh, who would? Let's get Linhart to heal her up first, just in case she manages to fluff her attack.
It's simple logic.
It's simple logic, it's all fine.
Who, me?
Right, Hilda, let's see. Can you smash the absolute fuck out of this guy? None of those are going to work. Or be as good as this. Hilda, I fucking love you. Why have I never had you before? I mean, I know I've never had her before. I've never played her house, but...
Yep.
Yep, see? Yep, that's why. You fool. Right, let's swarm this. I don't know, like, both of these guys, both Happy and Constance, seemed really glass cannon when we were fighting the soldiers. But then now that they're fighting these big golems, they just seem to be able to handle anything.
Sure thing.
No, I think what I probably want to do is, if I can smash that, then he won't attack. But he's not going to do a whole lot of damage, and I'm going to take a whole lot of damage from it.
Stay focused.
Let's see how much damage Byleth can do. Well, not with a rusted lance, no. With a steel sword. You do like them both. Yeah, see? Because they're good. Because they're good characters. It's also because they're like badass horseback mages, which, let's be honest, there's not much cooler. And plus, as was brought up earlier by our poetic friend, Thunder Thighs on Constance. Right, Steel Sword, Iron Sword, Nosferatu. None of these are... okay. Assist. I'm going to heal Byleth. What?
Thank you.
What?
I will prevail.
Right, smash this one. Hopefully eventually I'll know what I'm doing. Right, who else have we got? You. We are still trying to advance to the point where Ash can make it through. Oh yes, we're doing 4 attacks, aren't we? Of course. It was like it said it was going to kill him. Why is it only doing this so little? Oh, it's because he's a punchy guy, so he can go up to 4 attacks. Still much chance. Oh, none of these are amazing. Still, there we go. That's what we want.
I must keep aiming higher.
Higher and higher. Please do excuse me.
Use caution.
Throw caution.
I'll give it my all.
Right. I do want to keep advancing him, but see, I've got to get in there. Which means I want to keep advancing, but I want to keep advancing him to the point where we can actually do some serious damage. There we go.
Ready and willing.
Steel bow, punch through that. It's fine, Claude. There we go. That's another golem down. We're slowly getting rid of these golems.
I'm not done yet. It's your call.
That's where I want them. Maybe even there, actually. Yeah. Because they're going to get attacked, so... Can she do a decent amount of damage if she hits the broken? Not as much as you would hope. And she's going to take a fair bit of damage as well if she gets... Take it all back. Take it all back. If she does this in one, definitely going on my top of my list. Oh, so close. You can take second place.
Not.
Right. Who are these guys going to attack? And why are they hopefully? Byleth? I was about to say, please tell me you know how to dodge. Right, here we go. What's with the super-powered attacks all of a sudden? Jesus, okay. Well, first of all, let's advance Ash. Because we need Ash close. Thank you, Ash.
The fight continues.
Is
this a joke?
This is a joke. Oh, fantastic. Right.
Be mindful.
Well, as much as possible, we need to... Okay. See how much damage we can do to this guy. Here we go. Like, he doesn't look like he's doing a lot of damage, but it's by virtue of the fact that he can take 4 hits. Or give 4 hits. There we go, so they're both down. So now, in theory, it should take everyone else a while to get over here, so we can just walk Ash over. Yeah, there we go. Let's get Linhardt forward, get him to physics someone. Probably Hilda, to be honest, actually.
Oh, nice!
Get everyone else in place in case we need to get into a fight. Ooh, combat up. Oh no, foul play, that's fine. I'm really hoping nothing big and mean comes out of this when I do it, because I'm basically positioning everyone right next to it. We're basically all just holding the line so that Ash can just walk over and pop his key in. That's definitely a sentence that was not dodgy. I mean Linhardt can pop over here and heal some more people, but I don't. I am, like, it's not, at the rate that I am bigging this up, it's not going to be as simple as Ash just pops the key in and then it all sorts out, is it? Right, well, come on then. We'll just... No, you don't know, I didn't think. Where's the belief? Where's the belief, Beetle? The belief that we've got this? Almost certainly no, thank you. That's belief in something. Right, here we go. Okay, Ash, get ready. Use the lever. Pull the lever, Ash! Wrong lever!
Our failure to use caution is most regrettable.
Ugh.
I'm certainly paying the price for it now. Ugh.
Constance, please.
One key, multiple keyholes.
Mhm.
Must be a fellow schemer.
Agreed. This is just the sort of trap your crafty brain would
My
dream up.
God, Claude is the mastermind behind this the whole time. Right, well I've now got to walk Ash all the way over there, haven't I? Fine. Let's heal Hilda then.
You're too kind.
Who's attacking? Is he getting? He's getting attacked, isn't he? Wait, because I'm hoping that these guys will now advance. No one's in harm's way. Good. End there. Hope these guys advance now. I don't know what this golem's doing up here. It's just been going on a nice little walk around. Just been like, I'm just going to have a nice tour of where they were. It's taken it literally. It said they're here on this hilltop. And it showed up and gone, I don't see them on the hilltop. But, hang I mean, there's no one here, boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I hydrated without anyone redeeming a hydrate, didn't I? Hang on. There we go. Now it's all fine. Right, let's murder some fools. Right, steel bow. I mean, that works for me. Do that. If I can just walk Ash over there, just with everyone else keeping him safe. So how many more keyholes have we got? We've got one there. Don't think that's a keyhole. Doesn't look like a keyhole. I swear, I was about to see if there was a keyhole up here, and it was, you know, it turned out that, oh, actually, you know what? Oh shit, there's one there. Right, I'm tempted actually to take Ash back that way. Have these guys, you know, sort out everything else over here. Yeah, no. Iron Axe, Steel Axe, Iron Sword, Blaze? How long has she had Blaze? I mean, I love it, but... And now push the flaming card. You cannot hit them. You can get in here and combat art Numagale with the barge. Yeah, sure. Use that one. Take this guy out.
You're fresh out of luck.
Right. Hilda can probably tank a lot of what's coming away here. Even so. Swarm Z will do.
No biggie. Stay focused.
Finish him off.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Wait there, right. I mean, Nosferatu was actually the best thing we could do there, wasn't it? No, I might go with it, to be honest. Come on, dude. Oh, my friend, you are amazing. Thank you and good night. They're both going to go for Ash. Now one of them's going to go for Ash. It's better than it was. Sagittari, take this guy down. Turns out when she gets depressed because of the sun, she just turns into an absolute badass.
That can't be right.
Hey, good job.
Hey, good job. Nice. I like it. Right, who's going to need it the most? Yeah, him.
Thanks for that.
Okay. Oh, they're just gonna... I think they're just gonna keep teleporting in, aren't they? Nice. I like Balthus, even if he has got an absolute overkill on those gauntlets. Even if they are the most garish, odd, weird-looking things that he could ever have come up with. Even if they look really fucking... No. But they do a good job. Dimitri Stabberfucker.
You never had a chance.
Do you think he trained his horse to do that? Do you think he spent hours training his horse to do that? Thank you, Hilda. This is why I hired you. I mean, I didn't. You just sort of showed up. But... Ash, please dodge. Oh. That is my boy. Swear to God, if it's not the right one over here. I actually don't know whether to keep him advancing this way, in the knowledge that he can just leg it back that way if he needs to. Come on. Yes.
Out of my way.
You know, the idea being, if it is that one, great. If it's not, okay, he just needs to turn around and run away from the enemies.
I can always count on you.
Rather than advancing into them. Ooh, we can even combat art some people from here. But it's me. Oh.
Sure, pal.
Nice. I did leave a healer up here with these guys, right? Oh, he missed. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, Beetle. Right, hang on. That's 1 hydrate, 1 stretch, 3 hydrates. So, here we go. What do you mean Budge and Mushty broke? I hope I can get that back. 1 hydrate. Oh. 1 stretch. 3 hydrates. That went in my eye. There we go. the Fire Emblem thirst has returned. Right. It's not where you're supposed to hydrate. Look, you weren't specific, were you? Should have, if you wanted hydration in a specific place, you should have been more specific. Been like, please hydrate your mouth or your stomach. I never said I'm allowed to hydrate my eye if I want to. Right, Linhart, you are going to need to... Oh, shit. Linhart. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Right. Not gonna lie, this could cause an issue. Okay, assist with heal. I'm taking it's because he's run out of physic. Okay, so he's gonna have to be right up next to people to heal them. That kind of buggers my plan. I'm not gonna lie. Because I thought the guys up there fighting the golem were going to be able to get a heal in.
Over already.
They are not, so we're going to have to maybe hope that we get lucky. Lob a hand axe. Lob another hand axe. Thank you. There we go, it's swarming. It's going to be frustrating actually, because if we do really well down here, I'm going to have to remember the good combination we did here to take these guys down, if we have to go back and save the guy at the top. Sweet.
As expected.
As expected, I have owned a motherfucker. Oh, it's me. Just flew right up above him and just aimed down and went dink.
Victory is mine.
Right. Crap. Okay. This is where we keep our fingers crossed and pray. This guy's still potting around up there doing whatever he's doing. I don't think they're going to dodge this. Oh my god. No, there we go.
To be left.
No, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and save these guys.
Who's next?
Okay. Right. Well, we know what we're doing down here. It is literally just gonna be... So Ash's attack dealt X amount, so now we just need to get these guys TF out of there.
I will prevail.
Edelgard's got a good amount of health on her,
inevitable.
so she can deal with these guys up here more than likely. He's gonna need a heal. There we go.
Thanks, pal.
Right, and then now we can continue dealing with this.
It's your call.
Mini bow. Away. Dink.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Worry not.
Let me get her up here in case she needs to deal with anyone up here. Right, hand axe. Trying to remember that what we did over here. Pretty sure it was a hand axe for this guy. And then pretty sure she swarmed this guy, yeah. Dimitri killed the other guy. Just flat out. Only issue I would have is that he's now going to get attacked by other people.
Stay focused.
Yeah, she got up here and murdered the bitch here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yes, like this. Allow her to demonstrate.
You didn't give it your all.
I am so impressed.
Thank you. That sounded so sarcastic.
Use caution.
Okay. And hopefully what happens here is doesn't die. Yeah, hopefully he can run away.
Over already. I'm at my limit.
Right, there we go. Because new people are going to appear now, so I couldn't really gauge where they were going to attack. Come on, Edelgard. Come on, Lady Eddie. Oh, they're all going for Edelgard. Interesting. Right. Ash, can you reach that?
Give it my all.
Thank you. Use the lever.
Close call, but we did it. Our efforts
I'm
paid
so
off.
glad I didn't decide to run back that way. Whew. There we go. That's alright. Hey, she was MVP this time. If you're happy and you know it.
Now I'm even tougher.
Mm-hmm.
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look
That's a
like
dick.
crests. Whoa.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
Of course there is. Here we go, guys. I think some story's about to happen.
Look, there's something in that opening.
Oh, can it be?
I wouldn't stick your hand in.
Is
I'm
that...
not gonna lie. Oh, it's a goblet.
You
Oh, that's
would know
fine.
best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
Oh my
Answer
god.
the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here.
Mm-hmm.
Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Perhaps it was
Care to
yours that had
summarize that?
light streaming out. Jesus Christ.
My apologies. I have caused you undue vexation by
Oh,
speaking
God.
so incomprehensibly. Were
Why
I
is-
to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the chalice of beginnings.
You could have just said, this is it, alright.
Forgotten crests resembling those of the four apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble
What
holy
could it
ornaments,
mean?
and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Oh, your highest of
Back
highnesses,
up.
I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
She is a lot.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you, there is nothing to forgive.
She's a lot. Hmm?
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
Yes. Come on, Yuri Lowenthal.
It happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... Huh? What was that sound? It cannot be.
Mm-hmm. What cannot it be? What cannot it be? It cannot be. But what cannot it be?
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
He has got a good voice. I will give him that. Creepy Gengar.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss to neglect my lower body exercise as of late.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off. If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not die until I have achieved my glorious end.
Oh, she's back.
Crying out loud. Those creepy toy things must love a good chase. They won't let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. For their measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure. Maybe Happy's right. This won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
We can't lead them back to Abyss,
potentially the
or
case.
the people there will be in danger.
Let's fight them then.
Agreed. But first, let's run just a bit farther. I know a good place to keep the enemy at bay.
Oh yeah, the gates! They're so damn sturdy, I nearly broke my priceless fist on one once.
You punched
Why
one?
were you punching the
like
gate?
a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
He probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions, he's just that dumb.
Wallface, if you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll.
That's fair. Oh yay, creepy toys. Yeah, well, you know, creepy toys, they're all fine. It's all fine. Return. Yes, we'll replenish the battalions, thank you. Right, well. It's about to jump us straight into another fight, isn't it? So, let's have a look at the let's look at the map. Let's see what we're fighting. Oh geez, okay. I mean, this isn't awful. Hang on, they're yellow, which means they're... Oh, unless no, I might be wrong. I was thinking yellow was ally, but no, potentially not. That might just be the colour of their faction. Fair enough. But either way, yes. That, I think, is where we're going to leave it, because we've shot straight past where we were supposed to be because of some battles. So, but yeah, I think that's done pretty well. It's an interesting, interesting side story. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, some interesting characters as well, especially all of them actually. They're all really, really good. I'm enjoying all of them. Yeah, so we will hit back into this and take on the creepy toy fight when we come back next week, next Friday more than likely. But anyway, thank you for everyone who's popped in to have a watch. And hopefully I'll catch you next time. We'll be back next Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. Generally it's Horizon, the other one, the Dinosaur Park one, Jurassic World, that's the one, and then Fire Emblem on Fridays. But as always, keep an eye on the Twitter just in case any of that changes, and generally I update every Monday, so you can pick it up there. And also Twitter is the best place to see how absolutely spot on hilarious I am most of the time as well. So, you know, added bonus. But anyway, that is all I wanted to say essentially is thank you for everyone for tuning in, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, you guys have a great weekend, and I'll catch you all soon. Yeah, you take care. I'll see you later.